Good evening.
Doing well. I still think the music might be a teeny bit loud. I'm gonna just turn it down just a tiny bit more.
Go
We'll have to see
for
when
it.
people talk.
Mhm.
This game is, when I first opened it, obviously, like normally I'm like using the Elgato from my Switch and things, right? But it was like into the yellow just from the like music. Like, oh god, oh fancy, why are you so loud?
That's a good question. I don't think
so
Final
in my-
Fantasy gives you an answer.
No, they don't. In my boredom of waiting for you, and also just checking
it was
things
boredom
out.
now, not
Yeah, it's
fun
boredom
anymore.
now.
It
Not
was
fun.
boredom.
No, boredom. Absolutely, I was the most bored ever. I couldn't find my one PS. I have two PS3 controllers I can charge. They did battery replacements on them recently. I could only find the one that wouldn't charge, and I didn't want to look for it long enough. So I'm actually using a PS5 controller tonight, which is I think everybody's agreed preferred way of playing on a PS3. Like, let's just be real here for a second, right?
I didn't realize you could use a PS5 controller on a PS3.
You can. The issues are you don't have a select button, you don't have a start button, and you don't have a PlayStation button. So if you need any of those three buttons at any time, you're SOL. Couldn't get
start or stop things here.
We'll find out. When I was trying to play Metal Gear Solid 3, the Metal Gear Solid collection, to get into the menus to pick which game you want, required a start button press. So I could not get into the game. If I had gotten into the game, I probably would have been fine, but because I couldn't get into the game. But this one, at least in these menus so far, I've been fine with whatever. So Tom, have you taken a chance to take a look at the beautiful DLC options available to you from Final Fantasy 13-2?
No.
Like, you can have the opponent of Omega, which if you look at my stream right now, you'll notice that there is a like unhandled HTML line in the middle of the description for this DLC.
Hold on, pulling it up. Twitch, no, why are you giving me an ad?
Oh, my ads have been horrible lately. I have it like reduced to like be as like ad free as possible without actually like turning them off. But I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking about just turning them off because honestly, I've had a couple complaints, so. Which is fair.
It's just that I normally don't get them, so I'm just like, oh yeah, ads exist in some places. They've got YouTube Premium, and subscribe to a lot of other places. So I'm like, oh yeah, those are things.
Yeah, they do our things.
That's a lovely, lovely DLC option.
The bold in there. But apparently these are all Coliseum fights here at the top. And then this is like extra content episodes. Yeah. You finished Lightning's story in X2. Apparently her story's not even in the game. And then you have like outfits for everybody, right? But look at this one. Style and Steel, a new outfit for Sarah. This costume, chosen by fan vote, was designed by popular Japanese idol group member Yuko Oshima.
It's a very stylish outfit.
Free.
Oh,
and then,
free. Tempting.
Do you want a Muramasa? You know, it's 99 cents. Yep.
Is it a broken weapon or is it just...
It's probably a broken weapon.
Prob.
But anyway, so DLC baby.
Everyone's favorite. I don't like pursue DLC much in most things.
I think it's infuriating that like
RPGs.
I think a key part of the story is missing by not telling you what the fuck is happening with Lightning, and then the next game it's all about Lightning, right? Like it doesn't. That's just.
I have no idea. I don't remember most of what happened in the original 13. So explain it to me what happened to Lightning in between.
All right, hold on. Let's take a look at the beginner's primer and see if it'll explain what happened. End of the game. Okay.
Oh, it literally has. I didn't realize the beginner's primer was quite literally Final Fantasy 13.
And it's a chapter by chapter. Yeah, here's what happened. Yeah. I have none of the bonus themes, guys. I'm sorry. I failed you. What can I do in settings? Nothing.
Oh, it doesn't actually explain that much. A good chapter 13's beginner's primer thing is like 2 paragraphs.
They won?
They won. Sarah was freed of her crystal. And then like and then everything was supposed to be sunshine and rainbows. But then that's it. That's the end of the beginner primer.
Then 13 too.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for when Lightning Returns releases later, and you can buy that too. All right, I'm ready to get into this.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna boot it up to have it ready to go when stream started. There's a so far story recap once you load.
So really?
So I'm gonna be fascinated by what it what it has to say.
So this was still in my PS3, so I have not actually touched my so far.
Story so far.
All right, chat, pay attention. This will be on the quiz.
We have to figure out
The
what
first
happened.
voice line was Moogle saying Kupo.
Right.
This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
That was very unhelpful.
No. And I went to a different place than you, and I didn't get anything different, I don't think, than you did.
I don't remember them saying anything about something called the eclipse. Noel is his name.
Yeah, that's his name. Nah. Oh man.
Yeah, that was very unhelpful. But then again, I don't think they intend you to have like 4 months of time between play sessions.
Yeah.
What the heck was I doing?
I don't know.
Can you
and I went to
provide a
different
recap
places
for
at one
whatever
point.
the heck I did? No?
Me? No, I don't remember at all.
Stands the ruins of the Farseus.
I'm going to Yashkos Mashif, whatever. So pretty sure I didn't finish that up. I think that's where you had went first. I went to the other forest first.
Apparently that's where I'm at?
Oh, but I'm in 10 AF. What year are you in?
I'm in 01X AF.
Yeah. You've opened up the alternate timeline shenanigans. Yeah.
At the summit
I never got to that yet.
I don't know, but let's go.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm in for.
Hey, Hope.
Also probably gonna get some quick game overs, but it's fine.
Tell me about Saz. He's literally the only character I care about.
I think something matters with Saz's Chocobo chick
sun is
from the
back in the
first
sky.
game.
The
We're
eclipse
gonna
is
turn this
over,
up just a little bit more now.
or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive.
Circle?
Maybe that would have been enough of a draw.
It's more
Yeah,
this is so bombastic and stupid. Let's play it side by side and discuss.
yeah,
Then
basically.
erase.
Because yeah, neither of us have. It was our first time playing it last time.
Yule said that changing the
Yeah.
future will also change the past.
Yeah,
And I
I-
have not touched it since.
The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
I mean, I feel like Tom probably snuck off and played a bunch in secret.
Nope.
But
Can't be sure.
not in the slightest. Oh yeah, that's right. There's dialogue options. If you change the future, you change the past. Isn't that how it works?
If the future changes, the past changes too. Isn't that how it normally works?
No, that's not how it works. Usually it's changes in the past that affect the future.
Thank
That's
you
why
for
this is so
explaining time
confusing.
travel to me,
Oh,
Noel.
Right. Sounds like Yule is the one who's confused.
Sarah, please.
Tell me about this topic. I hate that I have to like reopen the dialogue thing to ask him a different question each time. There we go.
It's just really
That-
awkward jumps.
The foul
It's
sea
fine.
caused the eclipse.
That was the one I needed to progress, apparently.
Up in the sky.
Future, maybe? Who knows?
Uh-oh. How does combat work again? Auto battle.
How do I do this? Auto battle. Okay. You're not wrong. It will work.
Gonna be my best bet to figuring out how anything works again.
Yeah. I mean, generally you want to ravage to get them to break, and then you roll onto damaging rolls instead. But beyond that, I don't remember. I just remember ravaging to break is like the first step in combat.
Because commandos keep the meter from going down, but yeah, commandos keep it from going down, but ravagers are the ones that actually increase the percentage. Gahongas. Also need to remember the trick that I think it's like every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds of combat or so. If you swap to a different paradigm, it refreshes your ATB. So you can just get 3 extra actions.
Not Civil War.
I'm just putting a lot of focus right now into relearning this combat system. Yeah, commandos also do significantly more damage than ravagers.
Yes. I would agree with that. I think that commando is the DPS physical once it broken or whatever.
Oh, no, it's not that. I don't remember what the attack button is in the overworld.
Was it X?
I think so.
Okay.
You deserve a treat.
Hope is talking to me about the Oracle Drive.
And it's making perfect sense, correct?
And now Noel is activating the Oracle Drive. I mean, I'm no more confused than I was 5 minutes ago before starting this tonight, so.
Perfect. Keep hitting square, and it keeps bringing up a map. So why are none of these treasure chests activated? What did I do
Now I
in
fully
this?
Now I fully understand what happened to Lightning. This cutscene has made it all clear. They lost all their saturation and were attacked by water. There is no Blitzball.
Okay, it is X. X is the attack button. Once
Okay,
the
cool.
enemies are near.
It is. Is Yule gonna be the bad guy? Probably not.
I don't remember.
No, how are you seeing into the future? How did you gain the power? Everybody hated you in the first game.
Isn't Noel like the only survivor from some version of the future? I think.
Dude, okay. Yeah, I think so too.
I don't remember what our wild artifacts do, so let's use one.
I've been wasting a lot of money in buying lots of Dragon Warrior 1 copies lately every time I find one in a random game store. This one was owned by a guy named Ortel at one point. That's basically what I've been doing. I do have
Just
one complete box, though.
Are you trying to complete a set or just?
13 AF.
No, it's like a very common NES game. It really doesn't have any value. So.
You just want all of them?
Yeah. At some point, maybe I'll put like a shelf behind me or something with them all on it or something. I don't know.
Also, howdy, George. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I didn't mention that.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist.
Assuming the batteries are still good, then I have actually like launched any of them, to be honest with you. That'd be a fun thing to do. The copy I had, the like PCB was loose. It kind of made a rattling sound when you kind of shook it. So I was like, well, I bought the second one, right?
The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history.
The paradox.
And the entities
Hey, Copper.
are a living paradox.
Not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network
and
to
also,
attempt to override
sorry,
the system
this is so
somehow.
funny.
So basically,
I also
some
got
bad guy snuck in
1 and 2 on the Game Boy.
Dragon Warrior 1 and 2?
Case closed.
Yeah.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the
When I
person
was 8,
behind
9
this
years
is
old, the
actually
name of the
physically
player of my
here.
copy was Thantios. That's funny. See, I remember when a younger version of you got in trouble for accidentally leaving a battle menu up, I think, and burning in the battle menu onto your home TV.
That
Because,
sounds like that would happen, yeah.
It's a bright white in most Dragon Warrior games when you're full health, and that is one of the worst colors you could leave on a like an old school tube TV.
Try using the switch.
The plasma TV's red. Red is the worst to leave up to get burned in.
Yeah, just like that.
Also, don't mind me. I'm just doing casual time paradox fixing by moving a bunch of rooms.
Still talking to Hope. So I've literally been in dialogue since we started.
Beautiful.
Right now, Alyssa is explaining that they're trying to build a DeLorean to go into the future by going 88 miles per hour. The flux capacitor. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 2 is rough.
Ooh, this enemy's strong.
I don't.
No. Not as strong as that.
Do you know Valhalla? I guess.
Oh. I forgot about the monster captures.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah, I played through 11. I did most of it on stream. I think I beat it on stream. And I beat all the extra bosses except for like the last extra boss they added. Because like literally you just have to get it into like a combo to like kill it like reasonably. Its stats are like just. It was added as like part of the definitive edition or whatever, basically, right? And I'm like, doesn't add to the plot or anything. So,
What?
oh man, so like, generally speaking, I like the games that allow you to do class changes the best, job changes. So like, Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Warrior 7. I've never played 6. I think you can do it in 6 too. But 7 you can do it. 8 you can't. 9 you can. It's one of the key fundamental pieces of it. And you can't in 11. But you can kind of customize like all the skills and stuff you're unlocking along the way to give you some level of customization. So it's not like all bad from that perspective of things. But like the storyline is very, very good in Dragon Quest 11. The issue is like any of the more modern games, like the end game is not the end game. The post game has so much story implications to things, like you need to play through it. And it's like, I mean, I don't know if you rushed how long it would take you, but it's like 120 hours, I would say, if not more. It's a lot.
That sounds like a lot.
Oh man, you almost fell off.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I have a mission to find someone's watch. God damn this game. We must stop the time from unraveling and protect the multiverse. Let me find your watch for you. Let me do it.
Listen, time literally doesn't matter if the entire plot is time.
Dragon Quest 11 is a very long game, and I recommend if you're going to try to get, like, I think if there's any achievements or anything you need to earn. Is there a map or something I can look at? The start button worked.
Oh my.
And the select button, they must have patched it or something. I did get a firmware update for my controller recently. So wait, does this open the... No. Okay, I still don't have a PlayStation button though. But I have a start and a select button now. Oh, I'm using a PS5 controller. PS5 controller on the PS3. Which is the best way to control a PS3, by the way. Like, in case anybody's wondering.
Something I will have to look into at some point.
Well, do you have a PS5 yet?
I do. Yes, I do.
Heck yeah. I mean, all you have to do is hook it up corded. You're good to go. You don't need any additional setup or configuration or anything. I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Okay, paradigm shift. Okay. So that's the...
Okay.
Oh, we're already in that mode.
Okay. But I can't do it on this?
And then if we go diversity to heal, I guess? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my only suggestion is if you're trying to get like the achievements, if you're playing on like the PS4 version or any of that kind of stuff, look up how to... Do I have to talk to you to Google? How do I use the little glowy spots? Oh, there it is. It's circle. Okay. I recommend looking up the guide on how to do the fast leveling stuff, because there's like a couple places in the game. Use the hollow artifact to activate the gate and step into the flow of time. All right, let's see what's going on here. There's a couple islands where a lot of metal slimes and stuff like that will spawn, and like advanced metal slimes and things later in the game and stuff. But honestly, there's one of the characters, I'm drawing a blank, with tension abilities that they're called, that allows them to possibly change all the enemies into slimes, metal slimes. And it's got like a 50-50 chance. They'll either be all robots or all slimes. And if you do that, and it works, like, you can get a ridiculous amount of king metal slimes. So, good time. let's ask about the sea stress. Oh yeah, sea stress. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm already.
I think I'm getting a lot of good monster level up items here, wherever here is in 300XX or whatever.
Oh, I guess it is Noel. Excuse me.
Is that it?
Things are slowly piecing themselves back together on how this game works.
Good. I'm still confused as fuck, but I only had one fight so far. So, and I won it. So,
All of this is
okay. So you got to an alternate reality, Yachas Masif or whatever. It's asking me to go to negative 200 AF Obara,
Oh. That's
Yeah.
different.
and then I was at negative 300 Sunless Waterscape before, but I'm up there now. So do we want to go back here maybe and figure out what the fuck time? I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it.
Also, this fight is taking way longer than it should because I'm not hurting the healer. Like a good targeting would do. Need to take down the healer first.
Kill the healer. Kill the healer.
There we go. Oh, also Sarah
Well-
was dead. I'm sure she'll.
I'm hoping I can find a dungeon to like grind in, and then I'm gonna talk to you about the whole dread thing.
Oh.
And as far as I'm concerned, we can end the stream. I'm just kidding.
That's all. That's all
This
I
is all
wanted
just
this
a-
stream for.
This was all a ploy to hear your thoughts on dread, and that was it.
Also, this area
Oh,
that I'm in,
No, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox. of
during
some sort.
cutscenes and stuff, the frame rate is like, it's consistent, but it's like a consistent 20 FPS.
Oh no!
Like, a neat thing, I
That's
was
enough.
a while back. This was like a years ago now at this point. I was considering making a video on Final Fantasy IX's ATB system. Like just going into the nuances of how it works and everything. That's never gonna come out because I just don't have the time to mess around with it. But just looking at the
That's how it's
footage
done.
that I collected, the animations in original Final Fantasy IX are 15 FPS.
Wow.
The menus run at a crisp, smooth 60 FPS. But I don't know, because it's just very much, it's stylized like that. It never really occurred to me that, oh, the frame rate is super, super slow. 'Cause even back in the day when 2000 or FF9 came out, 2000, that was probably some of the best implementation probably of like the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
It
9 is an
was
amazing game.
well understood at that point. Why am I not
prob-
attacking healer?
I should probably just go ahead and finish that 12 hour.
Get the Excalibur 2 finally.
Just cheat to do it. There's nothing else. Right? Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe this is the same thing you did, because now I'm having to do a time paradox solving puzzle thing, which I think is what you said you had to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. To escape this temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same shape and color. If you press and hold X while at a tile that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along the subsequent path. Simply move the crystal the same shape and color to connect them. The shape and color of the crystals will continuously change, so careful timing is essential. Once all the crystals have been connected, exit through the portal to continue on your journey. All right, Sora, it's your turn. I have a timer I gotta deal with too. Oy.
Yeah, also the crystals just like change their shape constantly.
And color. What the?
It's annoying.
How do I connect them? It's not actually letting me do anything.
You just like walk onto their tile or walk into them, and then it
I'm
puts a
spamming
rope
X.
between you and that. I think you literally just walk onto it. Or walk into the crystal and it attaches a line to you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hi, Chocolina. I forgot about you.
Oh, I love Chocolina. She's so good. You have to hold X. You gotta hold X.
Oh.
I figured it out, gamers. And this goes to that. And this goes to nothing. Is that everything? Oh, no.
Oh, I forgot about this special ATB or QTE abilities that your monsters have.
They're like finishers or limit breaks, basically, right?
I think so. Oh, there's a Pharaoh Link. Hey, I caught one of those.
I gained 300 CP.
Welcome, Master. I am here to serve your every need. Just kidding, Chocopocolina!
Oh, Chocolina. Whatever would we do without you? I have those equipped. Right? No, I don't. I forget what I have. I think those are equipped. Yeah, owned one. Okay, God, I'm blind. Mm-hmm. You can upgrade your things too. Your accessories can get upgraded. Ooh. Seems worth it.
Well, Sarah just died.
Wait, no, that's
No
worse.
big loss. Actually, my monster died too. God damn it. Hold on.
Oh.
We
What are
might
you
be in
fighting?
trouble. Random enemies. And I have no configuration where Noel is a healer. Okay, that's good.
No Phoenix Downs or items?
Oh, you can Phoenix down, huh? Okay, let's do that.
Oh, I have so many of those.
Would the real Kate Siths please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. We survived. It cost me almost all my Phoenix Downs, though. Hopefully I find Chocolina soon.
What is? There's so much in this game.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what all I can do.
Your business.
forgot that each of the monsters has a fucking Crystarium thing too. God damn.
Oh, okay. So they can't do everything. Noted. Want to upgrade you. That's why you're a machine. Ooh, you have good boosting stuff though, so I want to upgrade these. Oh boy, yeah, I really want to upgrade you. Okay, give me a bunch of.
No. Why are you level
engines,
63 commando? There's a specific ability I'm trying to unlock with him, right?
Must have been, because that seems overkill for one job. Ah, shoot, that's right. You can only upgrade certain stuff if you have the correct rarity.
Yes.
Everyone comes.
I should have spent time getting back into this rather than what I did do yesterday, which was play Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with Nat and Morgan until 3 a.m.
Sounds like fun at least.
Oh, it was a great time. Just very different mindset than this.
Yeah, I get you. I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy 14 myself, so I'm trying to grind through 1500. Every time you do like a dungeon or like a thing that requires additional players, when you get to the end, you get, I got 5! I don't know if it's ain't good, but apparently I'm getting better. First all I did was spam auto battle, but whatever. Chocolina!
Correctly.
I need you! Sell me some Phoenix Downs, please! Okay, but like, I'm gonna be real here for a second. So far, Chocolina is my favorite thing in this game. Alright, moving on. I only have enough for one tough of what? Okay, can we sell something to you? I have to have something that I don't need. Not really. Jesus. Okay, well. Nobody die, I guess. Thank you, Chocolina.
Okay. This thing hurts.
Also, clearly, Chocolina is time traveling, right?
Something like that.
As we see them all over the place.
Oh, I need to heal. Oh, never mind. Item. Phoenix down Noel, please. Also throw some potions. I was not expecting whatever the heck this turned into.
Okay, it's all starting to come back a little bit. We got 5 again.
Okay. Jeez.
So how much gil did I earn from that? Did I gain 300 or do I have 300 total now? I can't tell. Okay, I gained 300. Okay. Oh, you want to do more stuff, Mog? Okay, let's do it.
That's how it's done.
Oh, good. More time travel shenanigan stuff. Okay.
That's all this game is.
You're not wrong.
I don't think that's enough.
Looks
These
pretty.
are supposed to be puzzles, and Sarah is just like, every time I do an action and it's clearly not the answer, Sarah's just like, oh, that wasn't enough. I'm just like, I could have clearly figured that out on my own. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate your contributions.
Resolve the anomaly.
Oh no, I'm spinning all
What?
these rooms and now there's a room that spins on its own. It's haunted.
Oh no. I have solved the anomaly. I did it, chat. What do I get? Oh, it was only stage 1. Okay. Yeah, it was a little too easy, I guess. Oh, stage 2. Get ready for the bad time.
There we go. Easy.
Lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm. What is this button?
But yeah, I've been doing like the grindiest bullshit ever in 14 lately, basically. Where you just basically run dungeons over and over and over again and hope people like what you did and give you commendation points.
Is that not standard for FF14 stuff? I have no idea.
It is, but I normally play like a DPS class, so like you don't get them very often when you're playing DPS. So to farm it, I've been playing healers. I've been doing a lot of healing. I figured I would take me about 750 dungeons to get the points if I'm averaging about 2 per.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I haven't done the math yet, but like
I was
about
just gonna
750
say, how
times.
much time has that taken so far?
Oh well, I've got about 100 combination points so far, and that took 3 streams. So it's like what, 12 hours, roughly. But if I'm doing it right, it should be about 5 minutes per dungeon. So 5 times 750 divided by 60.
I can't do the math while I'm trying to pay attention to content.
Come on, Tom. You're an engineer.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can multitask everything.
Let's see if we can do this the really annoying way. Okay, Google. What's 750 times 5 divided by 60?
60 times 5 divided by 60 is 62.5.
So 62.5 hours
Jeez, Crow.
is what it's gonna take. Yeah. I mean, it's intended to be something that you do like over the life of your character, right? And if I played more consistently and not just like when new content tends to come out, right? I'd probably be closer on my own, right? But forget what I was trying to say.
Why is there someone shouting numbers at me?
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
Not me? Okay.
Oh. Password. Maybe I should have been paying attention to those numbers. The last 2 numbers I saw were 7 and 2, so there's only 2 of them that has that in that order. It's this one.
Welcome. You have
Hell yeah,
access
I
to
actually
the
got it.
Academy DataNet.
Job.
Hooray
I'm
for
proud of you.
50-50 chance.
I did come to check out your goods, Chocolina, because you're the best character in this game. No matter what Tom says.
And And our work here is done.
Look, I don't think the sexualization is cool, but I do think it's just hilarious that they have a chocobo-laden shopkeeper that time travels with you for some reason.
Never got to find out who was
And as of this point, none of it has been explained.
Yeah. Which I think someone mentioned last time we did this, that Chocolina is actually Saz's chocobo chick from FF13-1.
Grown up? What?
Apparently, I think that's what someone said. It's just like, okay, sure.
Even better, kind of, but also awful at the same time. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Chocolina too. I got a vision of a great seal. What?
What did I skip? Access key 50 to a certain area in Augusta Tower. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I haven't looked at. Oh shoot, that's right. They have a certain amount of equipment points that you use.
And instead of getting Crystallarium points or whatever, you can get equipment points instead, I think, right?
I don't know.
Felt like that's how that worked. Get some like really big near vibes from this game today. I don't know.
Because if you can do that, that'd be neat, but I don't know how to do that.
Good job staggering that enemy. I'll finish it off. We auto battle.
Enhance commando roll bonuses, unlock other rolls. Oh yeah, when you get enough Crystarium points and your Crystarium expands, it gives you a bunch of options. One of the options is increasing accessory capacity.
Okay. I have some chocolate chip cookies that I'm saving for. I realized I didn't take my medicine when I ate dinner that night.
Do that.
That's what happens when I'm watching deer stream rather than taking care of myself. For the record, everybody, I just started stream and then I messaged Tom the multi-link and just sat here patiently waiting for them to figure out what was going on. So
I got back from Riza Walk and then had to go to the bathroom and then got back to my computer.
Oh, at some point I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Just a heads up. So.
Well, yeah, that's normal human need.
Yeah, but I meant like sooner than later, probably. Because I was not walking my Riza, you know.
Mm-hmm. You could walk your cats.
I could.
If they're the type of cat that's down with that.
I try to take them on my deck and they freak out. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine them going outside properly.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh, that was a wasted level.
Sure that I used Sarah as my primary character last time more. His playing as Noel is definitely less exciting with him only being a commando, really, in my current builds.
Do I not have Sarah on Saboteur as a role? I should.
I don't have Saboteur unlocked for Noel.
I have Synergist for Noel and Saboteur for Sarah. There we go. Now I should probably change some stuff around to make that worthwhile. You're very strong, but you have a synergist role and almost no abilities with it. Howdy, shoes. Stop by. What are you? You're a commando. Not that high physical attack.
Oh, you just gamed over, so that's a good time to go to the bathroom.
Oh, well, yeah. Go bathroom then.
It's those dang, I forget what they're called, but the like people that turn into zombies. They're causing troubles.
Trying to see what other abilities and stuff I can get, but I don't honestly know. Maybe I should do this, lad. I'm hungry. Also, howdy, Sar Chad, if Sar left left chat open, or left my mic on. Oh, new Crystarium expanded. Okay, interesting. I picked it. And then it upgrades to tier 2. Okay, interesting. I don't think I see their abilities. What? Where can I see your abilities? Cure and Yuna is all you have. Curasa? What is Curasa? Proportional to the amount of damage taken. Oh, that's actually very good. So it heals more if they're at low HP. Now it says next available. Whatever.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's retry. Which I don't remember what that does. Okay, well, it's the last thing I did, I guess. Not to that fight, which I guess is fine. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
All the way up and fire and an arrow is very good. Alright. Paradigms. I wanted you instead. Those are still good, because I don't think I have any real better medics. Oh, okay, so that's why I had really even odds. So that's how I learned about that. Now I remember some of what I was doing to set up.
All I remember is that apparently there's a skill that Noel gets in Commando that's very broken. I think I was trying to unlock that.
Is what someone
Ruinga
said, but you should have that already.
Do I?
Because I have it, and my Noel's only Commando 39.
Oh no.
Normal. Wide. Synergist. that.
Him.
Wide. Should be good. Probably.
I have Runga, yeah. And Power Chain and Death Blow and Adrenaline, which I'm assuming are things you don't have yet because they're at the bottom after that.
I don't think I have Death Blow. 'Cause the Death Blow is like level 50.
Yeah. Level up your Sentinel a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's try to get Null evened out a little bit. And then also... Commando? Why do I have like 3 command? Oh, after I break them. That kind of makes sense. Sentinel Commando. I don't know why I have 2 commandos in this one. Can I add this one?
I have one.
We have this be.
I have one paradigm that's all commandos.
Yeah, I do too. Which makes sense, right?
I do it to do that at the very beginning of the fight.
Why don't you do that one at the beginning? Wouldn't you want to do that after they break?
No. I do it at the beginning to make it so that I can unload a bunch of hits, which means their chain will actually stay up. And then I swap to like all Ravagers, and then swap to a mixed for when they break chain, so I can keep increasing the percentage and also keep doing damage.
Okay, also
this place now? That was useless. I think I just leave. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Do I have any robot guys? I do. You're a Ravager robot. Do I have any other robots? I can't tell they're robots easily. I could outlevel that one. I thought there was something else I had. What are you? Oh, you're a commando. What's my current commando guy? The wolf guy? Oh, the Pulse Knight. Right. Oh, he's fully grown, though.
What's I gonna do? Infusing monsters. There's a lot of these where I just don't need them. Oh, weird. That looks like a weird cell shading on this enemy. Weird. That seems very unlike the rest of the... Very unlike the rest of the... Not supposed to be able to do anything? Oh, yes. But maybe. Maybe I can do a thing. How are things going on your end? So.
I'm getting a better handle on how to control all this again. And now that I know what ability I was working towards, the fact that I had it a while ago. Yeah, that thing is strong as hell. Especially combined with a Ravager. Now we're killing things with power. Nintendo power. With a PS5 controller and a PS3. Don't worry about it, Chad. It just works. Todd Howard made it.
Todd
can I talk to you about
made the PS3?
Yeah, right. That's why it just works.
That's why it has a very weird architecture for programming games
right.
for. That made it a gigantic pain in the butt for a lot of developers.
Wow. Okay. It's like night and day. Hey, Noel, why don't you ever use Runga in your own auto battle stuff? It's way better than whatever bullshit you were trying to do before.
Was I here before? I must have been, right? What's my goal? Supposed to meet with Hope.
Where'd you look up your goal?
Square. You hit square.
Can't believe you're calling me a square. What a jerk.
Am I wrong?
No.
I mean, can only call people a square from personal comparison.
Right. What caused the paradox is my current thing.
What is this?
Chocolate.
Okay. Thanks, Moogle.
No good. It won't.
We need to find the right.
Oh, okay. Well, can't do anything with that, apparently. I've completely forgotten. Also, isn't there a special button? R1.
Yeah.
R1 is the Koopa button.
Yep.
Oh. Speaking of,
Over there, Mom.
found one. An accessory for all the accessories that I can't equip because I haven't put any points into increasing my accessory slots.
I mean, getting the ATB meter longer definitely seems like an important thing. I need to get Noel to have one more segment so he can do 2 Gravagas or whatever. How are you moving through time, though? Like, sorry. We have enough money for 2 Tufts of Phoenix down now. Hell yeah. We can also get better weapons, maybe? Oh. Well, sorry, chat. We're kind of going to farm a little more here while we're also exploring. I mean, we will keep exploring, but I'm also going to try to get those weapons before we leave this area. I think.
Well, if you're doing a grind, then if you wanted to, could discuss that Dread.
We can talk about Dread now? Oh my god, alright, tell me your thoughts on Dread. Go!
The basic gist of what I felt with Dread, well, one, you should probably say warning first. I'm assuming we're going to be talking spoilers, so...
Yeah, no, I would agree.
Metroid Dread spoiler talk now, if you don't want to be spoiled on it, because it's only like a few weeks old at this point.
Here, I'll put Shrek up on my chat. When Shrek is down, we have stopped spoiler talk about Metroid Dread, okay? I'm gonna put Shrek back in his swamp.
So yeah, my basic. Oh, hi, Behemoth.
You're not gonna ask why I have a picture of Shrek just at the ready?
No, it seems pretty normal to me, honestly.
All right, that's fine. All right. I was having trouble with the Metal Gear Swamp. That's where my brain went. Okay, go ahead. Metal Gear Dread. Sorry, not Metal Gear Dread. Metro Dread.
So basically, come on. God dang it, I'm in the middle of fighting a behemoth. Not a great.
No,
spot
go ahead,
for-
fight your behemoth. That's fine.
And Sarah died.
That's why I'm so low. Now I remember now why I'm so low on Phoenix Downs. I was fighting behemoths in the last section. I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. I do think this particular zone is pretty fucking beautiful, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Heck. Strayer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Strayer, thanks for stopping by and supporting a good hacking streamer named Mechanalyst Tom. Not to be confused with the other Tom. Come on. You know, MySpace Tom.
I forgot that behemoths have second phases in this one. Oh, I'm dead. Forgot that, or at least in the daytime, these behemoths have a second phase to them.
Good to know.
And yeah, they absolutely destroy me. Also, howdy, Lumberjack. So yeah, back to Metroid Dread spoiler talk. So again, stating that we're going to be talking about Metroid Dread for a bit. So if you want to avoid the spoilers, feel free to step on out. It'll probably be like 10-ish minutes.
Oh, come on. I got like an hour and a half of things to say.
Well, then maybe it'll
I could
be
do a whole
longer. I don't know.
podcast. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have that much to say. It does sound like we have inverse opinions, though, which I think is really interesting. From
My
the little bit I
opinion
gleaned from your
on
statements.
Metroid Dread is I was very whelmed. Not underwhelmed, not overwhelmed. It was just kind of exactly a Metroid game, for better and for worse.
Okay, that's actually not what I thought you're. So when you first mentioned something about it, I got the prospect that you didn't think the end game was very good. Somehow.
Define end game.
You have most of the upgrades you need to go most of the places to do any sort of like item collecting or like cleanup work you want to do before you go off and fight the final like boss areas and stuff. Is what I would say the end game is in a Metroid game.
So I had the majority of my problems with Dread were
Welcome home.
God, did you? Dang it, cutscene, not now.
Joel, did
Where
you
that
come
it,
through the gate too?
while going through the
The way
game
you met was a
normally, it
different
felt
Yule.
like there were a large amount of
Yule
times
from
where
the
the game
future.
physically doesn't let you explore.
Yes. Okay.
You don't know me.
That was my chief complaint about the game, actually.
There were
Right
quite
there.
a few times where I'm just like, okay, I got an ability. I know like a lot of places where I can use it. I want to do a little
can
bit of
see the
backtracking
future,
before
can't you?
proceeding. And they don't let you.
I can
They
trace
use
Yeah.
one-way doors
I see the
so
future
often.
and meet others along the
Well, it's
Um,
even like the
that-
most egregious one that I remember is when you get the Varia suit and you drop down into the room and it drops you. So the first thing I thought was really clever was it drops you onto like a health thing right away. And it's like, because we know you're gonna need a little bit of health here, wink wonk, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, nice. And then after getting that little bit of health, you drop down and the debris from the room collapsing above you blocks the little crawl tube to get out of that area.
Mhm.
And because it blocks that little crawl tube, you're forced to go through the teleporter. And like I like that teleporter. I think it's the purple one. Because it takes you near Kraid, which is like the next boss you should fight, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the game didn't have to block the little tube because the teleporter's first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the healer that you land on, and then there's the
Or perhaps he won't.
the teleporter, and then there's the blocked passage, right? And it's just like, hey, if you had just left this designed the exact same way it was, but got rid of that blockage there, you know, nothing would change. Mm-hmm. Most players are going to use the teleporter, right? It's like one of the first teleporters the game kind of forces you to get near, right? So out of curiosity, you're going to hop into it, right? Mm-hmm. And even not by having it be the like primary thing you're seeing there, but it does punish the player base that wants to explore now that you have the suit, right? Mm-hmm. And like literally in that area, I don't remember the names of the area, but the first area you go in the game, there's like 3 lava rooms. Mm-hmm. So like immediately my mind's like, hell yeah, I want to go check out those lava rooms that I had to like run through previously. And like, yeah, I got some of the power-ups in there, but there might be more stuff worth exploring, right? And that's why my playtime for my first playthrough went something like 12 hours. Because I was like, fuck you, game. I'm going back and I'm checking those rooms. And I took the long way around whenever I could to explore that kind of stuff, right? And it really, really bothered me. Like the game is too hand-holding, like overall. Okay, and what I mean by that is stuff like that.
In its world design,
right? It's not as bad as like Fusion when it comes to like.
It's not putting a pointer on your map, but it's.
I want to do the Aaron, the Eagle Raptor thing, like Mega Man, you gotta go here right now. This map area, this room right here, exactly. Boop, boop, boop. You want to go here right now? Mm-hmm. It's like, all right. Thanks, Metroid Fusion, right? And when I was talking to Cahill about this, Cahill's like, well, you know who the people who designed this game are? I'm like, no, I don't really know their background that much or whatever, right? And like, oh, they're the guys who did Metroid Returns, or Samus Returns for the 3DS. And they love like Fusion. They were trying to remake Fusion, but like Nintendo's like, nah, man. But like, we'll let you make Metroid 2. Like, we'll let you remake that instead. Basically, is how apparently they got into it. And so like a lot of the design philosophy, I guess they're gonna lean more towards Fusion because that was like their favorite game in the series. Is basically what Cahill was telling me. And I'm like, okay, but even in like Fusion, I don't remember being blocked off from being able to backtrack after I got a power up to go like, oh, I got this new shiny toy that I can go play, and I know some places I can go use it, right? And like you were saying, Dread does that a lot very early on in the game, right?
It happened enough where I got an ability I wanted to go explore, and the game would not let me. Where eventually I was just like, okay, fine. Apparently that's how this game works. And I didn't explore until I got the power bombs, which is the last upgrade you get. Yeah. And it felt very obvious that was the last upgrade I get before the final boss. So I'm just like, okay, fine. This is not when I can 100%. And then 100%ing is fine, but like in terms of like I
was at like 80% when I finished the game, I think.
I did 100.
My percentage was pretty high.
There were 2 instances where I got lost, and by lost I mean like the benefit of having them cordon off areas is that it makes it so that you can't get lost as much. But getting lost is a little bit of the point of Metroidvanias.
Well, but I would argue I got lost a lot because
I got lost only twice. It felt like the design is just like, okay, I got this power up, which either led me to a boss or leads me just to these few exits, and I'm like, which exits require this new power up that I just got? And that's most likely where you need to go.
Right. But what I mean is in my opinion, a lot of the areas are very similar in a very negative way, right? Like I had to reference the map a ton to make sure I was heading where I wanted to go or what I wanted to do, right? Like the Emmy rooms in particular, like after you've cleared the Emmys and you're just like looking for secrets in them and stuff like that, whatever, they all just blur together in a real bad way.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Because I remember barely exploring any of the Emmy rooms after I cleared up the Emmys.
Yeah, well, I mean, because there's also like only like 1 or 2 missile packs in some of them too. There's not a lot in them to begin with either, but
But yeah, it as well as it added very little that wasn't already a Metroid staple. There were only like a couple things that were like wholly unique.
I wonder what happened.
yeah.
Many that were just like a slight modification to what Metroid's always done. But
Sure.
like nothing that made me go like, oh, this, I wasn't expecting this power up at all. It's just like, oh, I'm seeing a lot of this recently, so I'm guaranteed that this is the power up I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny when I was watching.
Like they red herringed you a bit or quite a few times, like with Morph
the
Ball and
that was really
Gravity
awesome.
Suit and stuff like that, where those appeared a lot
Yeah.
later than you would have anticipated. But
Yeah.
it still didn't like. It's just like you're putting all these things here. I'm just like, this is the power up I will get. Like, there's no surprise in
Right.
Are you
Well, I thought the magnet thing was really cool. I like that implementation quite a bit as well.
I think they'll be.
that. Just the magnet walls.
The ability to like, yeah. And I mean,
I
like,
was just
they're
like, I
kind
knew
of-
what those were the instant I saw them. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna be able to crawl those at some point.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I liked it better than like Spider Ball and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like it's a different implementation of just Spider Ball, but it's like,
Yeah, basically.
it's something I've already seen.
But I like when I
But
was watching Barry's.
like watching, like after Axiom Verge 2 is a strange game, and its exploration I thought was phenomenal. Like everything else about it was pretty meh. But when I
Okay.
saw things in that game of being like comparing it to Axiom Verge 1 and other Metroidvania types of games, I was just like, oh, this is probably like a power-up I'm gonna get in the future or something like that. And like half the time I was completely wrong. Like way off. Like they like when I got an ability, it was just like was not what I expected. And then the instant I clicked on what I was seeing that that I was comparing to is just like, oh, I'm now actually like the way I saw things in the world suddenly changed. Of being like, oh, that's what all of that means. So was it like a fun revelation rather than being like, okay, finally I got the ability that lets me do these things that I already know. And
What?
like Axiom Verge 2 blended that in pretty dang well with just the environmental design. Or actually, Axiom Verge 2 did that. Metroid Dread is just like you shoot a block or you hit a missile with a block and it turns into the color of the thing you need
Right.
to traverse it. It's like it feels very inorganic and very just like this is a game.
Yeah. I
Which-
did like how it puts it on your map though, so that when you finally get
Yeah,
the power up later and they're
the map-
backtracking, that helps
I
a
wish
fuck
there was
ton.
more options for you to mark the map specifically and not have the map fill out everything for you. Because,
Sure.
like, it is good for backtracking things like that, but at the same point, it's just like you're not really discovering because sometimes you can, like, accidentally trigger one and you don't actually notice it, but now it's on your map. So, like, I wasn't perceptive in seeing that it was there, but the game knew it was there. So it
Gotcha.
told me
That
it
makes
was
sense,
there
yeah.
already. And I'm just like, did I see that before? I don't know. I think it's just my perceptions on what the exploration of a Metroidvania game should be has shifted a lot as the
Well,
genre has
I-
become more common.
Well, I think that like my biggest complaint. Well, okay, so I was trying to say before. So when I was watching Barry play it, and immediately saw the first grapple hook block, it was like, oh, that's for the grapple beam or whatever. I was like, wow.
The grapple beam
I did not.
also turns into literally just a key after like one or two
Yeah.
more power-ups. It's just like, why do
Right.
you even have these grapple
Hope was there.
grapple
And
hanging
every
points when it
single one of
becomes
those
useless
grapple-
instantly?
Of course.
And then
Right.
it just turns into a
His
key for the
memories
grapple
had
doors.
changed.
And each of those fucking grapple doors sucks. Like, there's one of them where you have to like run through, to like get enough speed to be able to use the speed boost to like destroy speed blocks or whatever, right? And like every attempt you'd have to reopen the door with the grapple beam, and it just feels bad. And like my hands actually hurt a lot of times playing the game or after a long session with the game, because you have to do like the weird
every single button on the controller.
Right, you got to do the weird like finger side, like both fingers all the time engaged or whatever.
Claw grip.
The claw grip, and like, oh, I'm too old to like play those kind of games for long periods anymore, right? Okay, so my full thoughts, all right? Because I think I gave you a pretty good floor here or whatever like that.
This is a recording.
I cried tears of joy when I beat the game. It was in a way that I was not expecting it to hit me, because like I think I posted on Twitter when I went and bought the game, like I wasn't really like paying much attention to it or like any sort of hype whatsoever. It was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up, and I know I'm gonna pick it up, and we'll just kind of wait till it comes out, till I like watch anything on it or read anything on it or whatever, right? And like I remember like when I had it in my car and I was holding like the amiibos, like I bought these are the first amiibos I've ever bought in, Tom, or for this game, right? Metroid Dread. Like how badly I wanted a 2D style Metroid game. Like I did not realize how badly I wanted this until I was holding it in my hands, right? And so when I beat it, I was on stream and I cried. Tears of joy. I was so unbelievably happy that I got to experience this game. Okay? That said, I hated the first like 75% of the game because of how much hand-holding the game does to you. That like the modern design philosophies and stuff like that, whatever. And I kept thinking about like Hollow Knight and how like in Hollow Knight, like even the designers will come out and say like there's sometimes like people are like, well, what if people miss something or they don't find something or whatever else have you?
That's
feel like
the point. It makes it special
like,
if not everyone finds it.
Right.
It makes it like new.
Right. And like how much I wish like, and it's little shade, like I don't mind.
You've made me realize something.
Spoilers, all right? Again, spoilers. The Shrek is still up, okay? Spoilers, all right? The stuff with Adam was really well done. I loved that so much, especially at the end. And then like replaying it or watching people replay it, and like that contextual shift, right? As to that whole thing, basically, right? Like, oh, I see what's going on here. That's really neat, you know? And I feel like the pointed directions or whatever that were provided, especially in the context of the plot, works really well, especially without them giving you like an individual like map location, right? But let me fucking backtrack, right? Why does Kraid's room have to get blocked off once I beat Kraid? Why? There's no reason. There's absolutely no reason to do that. It's just, oh my god. And like you said, like I haven't done my hard playthrough yet. I haven't finished 100%
I haven't done
yet.
a hard playthrough. I probably won't.
But like knowing that it's pointless to kind of do any of that backtracking and stuff like that, whatever, right? Like hurts the game overall. Hurts that exploration or being able to do little fun sequence breaks and stuff like that, right? Like
it doesn't feel like you're exploring an alien world most of the time. It feels like you're on a guided tour.
And you're playing another Metroid game. Like another bog standard, like you said, Metroid game, right? Okay, now that being said, I did not play Samus Returns.
Neither did I.
The counter system was 100%.
AM2R for Metroid 2 Remix.
Yeah. The counter system was brand new to me, and I generally
not for a couple of centuries
thought it was implemented poorly. I feel like is my general consensus on it.
Watching speedrunners use the counter system, I was like, oh, there's a lot more potential here that I didn't pick up on.
Think how many lives
okay. I used it extensively throughout the run because I was getting frustrated by how hard it was to kill enemies without it. So like,
yeah, some enemies are like specifically, it's like you're not killing this at all.
That
without
was my
a counter.
primary way to like beat things throughout the entire game, basically. And I really dislike the bosses where you have to counter them to beat them, especially the final boss. I caught on quick enough that that's the way this was gonna go, right? But it still feels bad. It feels like if I'm hitting enough hits and I'm doing enough damage, and I understand the final boss has shields and armor and blah 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 blah. It doesn't change the fact that it feels bad that I can't just shoot something to death, right? Like that should be an option. Like I think that like doing the counters and stuff like that should go faster. There should be advantages to doing it and doing it well, right? But don't make it so that's the only way to do things, right?
As well as
If you change the future,
I misinterpreted what the counter flash meant
nothing.
because I've played too many other games with counters. Like Sekiro has the red symbol for an attack that you cannot block. There's options you have to figure out.
The weight of history
Either you jump
drove
over
him
it, you
forward.
Mikiri counter it, or
now,
just like completely
He's turning
avoid
to
it.
face the future.
A
future even
But
more
that's like
frightening
a
than the
primer
past.
for the upcoming
Sarah,
attack. When the counter
you
flash
believe
happens,
too?
that is when you have to
Do
counter
you
it.
believe in your own past?
That it's not this attack is counterable. This is the timing you have to hit your counter on them at this time. So
In
there
Dread,
are
you mean?
there are a lot of there are a lot of encounters with Dread. I'm just like,
You know,
why the
I
hell isn't the
started
counter
this journey
working? It's
hoping to
because
find my sister.
I was countering the attack, not the
But no.
flash.
I want more.
Got it. Yeah, I figured that out.
Like the also God, they so many repeated mini bosses in Dread. That one where they have a shield and they do the flash and then they charge at you with the shield. I'm just like, okay, I'll counter their charge. That seems like a feasible counterable move. No, you have to counter them when they're about to charge.
Yeah.
Where it's just like that's me
You should try asking some of the people.
leaning too hard on
They might know
counter
something about
systems that I've seen before.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the timing is really jank. I get it, and I agree with you. And it's not the where it clicked with me was I want to say the Norfair like area. I don't remember what it's called. With the little robot guys that have the little plungers things or whatever like that. Like that's where they clicked for me, right? And I can remember exactly when it happened, right? But like, it feels bad to have that be like, you know, Samus has got a gun. Why do you have to make Samus get in close to punch things, right?
It's a nice gameplay diversity, but yeah, there's not really much real actual reason for it. Other than
And,
just
like, the thing is,
it looks cool and they put a lot of effort into making it look cool and it does a lot of damage.
And to put it in the game means that you had to increase the enemy's hit points to make it worth doing against normal enemies. That's my biggest
as
complaint
well
about
as
it.
well, for some it's the easier way to kill them. Like especially early on in the game, killing aerial enemies is annoying with your little pea shooter. So it's significantly easier to just let them charge you, you counter it, and it's all good.
Yeah. Because I felt like the very early enemies had too much health.
Your little
they
pea
took too
shooter
many
doesn't do much.
bullets. Right. Which feels bad. Like, I'm this badass bounty hunter that, you know, has really cool interactions.
But you got Metroided at the beginning of the game. You lose all your powers in a
I love
flashback.
that. You just have physical amnesia.
Yeah.
What? Okay. We're not gonna address it, I guess. All right, that's fine.
Is the director done with his errand?
But all my complaints being said, the very end of the game, when you're fully powered up and you're just screw attacking your way through rooms and having a good time,
Screw attack is the most broken shit in the game.
Right?
It's just like I stopped firing my weapon once I got the screw attack. Just run through and just screw attack through everything. It does so much damage.
Yeah.
But like, and
I had a smile on my face at that point where I was just like, this is what I wanted all along. Just really tight Metroid action. And the final boss is kind of and the end of the game itself is kind of from like a narrative perspective or whatever. But I had fun. And like the other thing I commented on too, like when you beat the final boss, right? The game doesn't have any dialogue. The game doesn't like tell you something. Adam doesn't pop up on your radio and be like, Samus, it's time to escape the planet. The timer just comes up. And it's like, I have done this enough to know. Thank you, Dread, for not holding my hand and just being like, it's fucking time to go. Right? That was a good moment. Among many moments of them.
Reason, but it's before you fight or before you start the final fight.
Yeah. Which is
Where,
fine, but
like,
I'm just
you're
saying,
blowing things up, and then that they won't exactly be a fan of that.
Right. And like that's fine. Do I have to Google you?
But
maybe?
it is weird that it literally doesn't start until the final boss dies.
Yeah. What do we gotta do? What? Google.
Like the one thing that didn't hit with me at all was the Emmys. Just because the game there's no punishment in the game at all. The game doesn't punish you for anything. If you mess up, you're just gonna get put back 2 rooms ago. It's just like, cool, I lost 10 seconds, but that's nothing. Like, it's supposed to be like an atmosphere of like, oh, they're so dangerous, they one-shot kill you, but I'm just like, but I lose only 10 seconds if they kill me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna just run through everything and not even care. Pig! Thank you for the raid, Pig. Thank you, Juice, for returning with friends. Also, Sar and I are having Metroid Dread spoiler talk, so forewarned for the next few minutes that we'll still be talking
the Shrek
Dread spoilers. Well, yeah, but my stream doesn't have a spoiler Shrek on stream.
Why don't you have a spoiler Shrek? I mean, come on, Tom.
It's Twitch standard. Everyone
Never should have the spoiler Shrek. Randomly available and ready to go at all moment's notice.
But yeah, I wanted to sell into it's just like, oh, these things are so dangerous and they're so creepy and haunting, but I'm just like, even if I die, it doesn't really punish me, so I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna run through. There's no reason for me to actually be scared. Because if I play into what it's wanting me to play into, it just makes the game slower. So I'm like, I don't want to do that.
That's funny. I thought the Emmys worked pretty well for the most part with me. I think the biggest problem with it is Infusion, right? It feels like the SAX can show up anywhere, right? Obviously, if you've played through the game, you know where the SAX segments are, right? And the SAX is like a pretty legitimate threat.
Oh yeah, the SAX can actually like fuck your shit up really fast, and and you are put back to your last save point. The fact that they had save points and then just like there's no reason to have them at all.
Well, I mean,
if you're leaving the game, but other than that, right. it sets soft checkpoints constantly.
Right, the soft checkpoints were very generous, which most of the time I thanked, because like I had a lot of trouble against like the first of the Chozo robot guys, and then obviously the final boss, right? Mm-hmm. And like having to deal with that elevator for the final boss.
But they could have just had a save point nearby. It didn't have to have the soft checkpoint there. It's just like you can have a save point that's makes sense and is in a nicer position for certain situations, like large bosses or fights where you're going into the unknown, where it's expected people are going to die or people are going to lose here.
Yeah, I mean, like I didn't. What I'm saying is like that's probably the one modern design thing that didn't like detract from the enjoyment for me too much, if that makes sense, right?
It made me just not care about.
I get it.
About the difficulty. That's all.
I get your feelings on the anything altogether. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, yeah, it just was the normal throughout that. It's just like it felt like it's great to see Samus back in action, and I'm glad people are having a great time with it. But I'm just like, I've seen a lot more innovative and unique takes on the Metroidvania genre. This just feels like a game I've already played.
It rewards you for exploration most of the time. It feels like it punishes you most of the time, in fact. Because it's basically just like, ha, you don't have the power up you need yet. Ha ha ha. Wasted your time. Well, like when I would backtrack all the way around.
I don't think punishes you for exploring. I think that just goes back into the hand holding. Where it's just like, yeah, you have this new power up, but you should probably stay over here.
I mean, I feel like it punished me by wasting my time.
Yeah.
Right? Because whatever I went back for was never worth it. So I had to take extra time to go get the things that weren't worth it. Right? And I kind of, like, the game kind of going like, I fucking told you should have went back there for that 2 missiles. Like, it wasn't worth your fucking time if you just listened to me in the first place, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, game, like, let me make my decisions. I'm playing an interactive piece of media here. Like,
let me make my own decisions and my own mistakes.
Together, we can
right.
keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know.
So, like,
able to bring you home.
I enjoyed it, right? But there's a lot of asterisks, right?
Yeah. That's
and I
why
totally agree with you. Like, when I kept going, like, why didn't, like, Hollow Knight does this way better, or Hollow Knight wouldn't have handheld me like this, or Hollow Knight would have, like, that was the one I kept going back to, right? Where it's just like, it's such a more natural experience of like finding things and those cool little moments where you're like, oh man, look, neat stuff, or whatever, right? And like, you don't get any of that in Dread because it's just like, woo. And like, generally, I thought the game looked good, but at the same time, they did a bad job making each room feel distinct from one another, right? Where again, I did find myself having to check the map all the time and be like, what the fuck room am I again right now, right?
Yeah,
that's about
basically
generally my thoughts.
It's like, when I tweeted it, I'm just like, I was very whelmed.
Which I think is
just
fair.
Like, I've played these kinds of things before. Also, what the fuck did I do? I've apparently made a new timeline separate from all the other timelines, and it's all static, and it's question mark is the I haven't been paying attention because we've been talking about Dread.
I'm still doing puzzles.
And it just, it felt very much, this is what a Metroid game is. And I'm glad that people are super happy with that and seeing it like from a company that's working directly with Nintendo, and it's Samus the one doing it. But as someone who's played a bunch of indie titles that have been
better
influenced by it and expanded on what that definition means in all sorts of different ways, it's just like
resolve the paradox,
going back to just that with just what the basics of a Metroid game are is just like,
back to the Historia Crux.
It's good. It's just nothing outstanding.
Yeah, I would agree with that assessment. And what gets me most excited about the whole thing, and I think why I cried more than anything, is like the prospect of more, right? Like, this seems to be doing well.
There's a lot of good stuff in it. It's just like, it's just not that inventive.
I definitely feel like the Emmys should not have been restricted to Emmy rooms. I think knowing when you can encounter one definitely decreases the oh shit factor, right? Like, I expected them to be a little bit more like the Nemesis and like Resident Evil 3, basically, right? Where they just kind of show up whenever the fuck they want to and like, haha, have fun, you know what I mean? And like with them being contained in zones. But speaking of that, the thing that also really got me is like the things that are like that the Emmys were corrupted by or whatever, like the computer systems or whatever like that. Did you notice that they're brains?
Yeah, they're all mother brains.
But like, how is that tied in? They never fucking like do anything with that.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember enough about Metroid lore to know what the mother brains are. It feels like they're maybe like an act or a thing to control, a tool to use to control stuff, but I honestly don't remember.
But like the fact that there's so many and like he has them, and like it feels like something that like should have been expanded on a little bit better or whatever, right? And then even like that last one, the thing that kind of happens to it and stuff like that kind of felt like something that was like a missed opportunity of something interesting they could have done with it, right? Like I'm just saying, like if you're gonna go there and you're gonna touch on that stuff, like make it worthwhile, right? And like those rooms were always super underwhelming, and like the game had enough bosses and like sub bosses.
The game had like 5 unique bosses. I liked all the unique bosses.
Yeah,
all the sub bosses were like neat for half of the first battle, and then after that it's just like, oh, it's just again. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I fixed the timeline.
Also, it's really it's you get the super powered beam from touching the mother brain, and then it conveniently only lasts until you destroy an enemy.
Right.
It gave us strength.
It's just like,
but even why were you getting the powers from the mother brain? They don't explain that either.
Never give up.
Like I'm
Here's
fine.
Some Omega energy. What the fuck is that?
I'm fine with that not being explained. It's just its limitations are just don't make any sense. Because like they obviously they tutorialize it to you, like you have to use it to break out.
Right.
But it's just like, but you can fire it technically an infinite amount of times, but once it hits the Emmy, nope, it's gone. It's out of charge conveniently.
Yeah.
Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate.
It would be neater if like they did some form of tutorializing it without having you actually bust the door.
Sounds good.
That way, once you fired your one big shot, it's gone.
How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply
Like, and there's ways you could do that, like trapping you in with the Emmy when you leave the mother brain room, so that once you have your one shot, if you failed, then you'd have to take a game over. But then again, that would also not feel great. I don't know. But it's just, it felt very strange to just conveniently, once I used it on the Emmy, it's gone.
It didn't feel great either, because the first time they have you like did the tutorial, every time you die you have to do the tutorial to get out of the room again, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that feels real bad, because like it took me I think 4 tries, and I was getting really sick of having to kill that door. Like, please don't make me kill the door again. That was my, like, again, it's time stuff, right? What's the risk of the Emmys? It wastes waste time to die to it all the fucking time, right, and stuff, you know. But I also didn't use the camo very long either. I found there were way better ways to dodge it. Did you see my clip of me dodging it yet? There was one Emmy dodge that I was very proud of.
There was also a couple Emmy deaths that I had where I'm just like, that was just jank Emmy movement, and like I was hiding in a corner, and instead of the Emmy crawling straight down the wall or down the gap in between us, it decided to do a front flip, and its kicked up legs nicked me. It's like, okay, whatever.
I like you, like if you did like the same thing multiple times, sometimes the AI would do different things. It's like, why is it going up that wall this time? Like every other time it's going up that wall. I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Like little shit like that was just. I like the concept. I thought the implementation was okay, but I get your point about the reset thing being a big, like, why even bother being concerned about this if it's going to set me back one room or whatever, right? I never thought about it that way, but it totally makes sense. And I think that to combat that would make it so that they'd have to show up more spontaneously, right? Have tension throughout the entire game, which is what I expected. With a name like Dread, I expected to have them on me all the fucking time before I bought the game, right?
I wasn't expecting all the time, but just like there being points where it felt like, oh, I was actually in greater danger in some areas. But no, it's just like, okay, well, I'm entering the danger zone, so just get Speedy out of here. But yeah, I just after having played so many other games that have done Metroidvanias, it's just like, yep, this sure is a standard Metroid game.
And I like I said, I agree that it is not I don't even know if I'd put it in the top 3 of like 2D Metroid games, like actual Metroid games, right? But again, my excitement mostly comes to the fact that like I never thought they'd do another 2D one, right? Because everybody loves the Prime series so much, and like I liked Prime 1. That's it. Prime 2 and 3 sucked.
I haven't played them in long enough to have opinions. Other than 3 being Wii Motion showcase, sure, yeah. And just kind of
my arm kept getting tired.
The control of actually shooting stuff with a Wiimote is actually really nice. Yeah, like the controls with the Wii, when they did the not remake, but they ported Metroid Prime 1 and 2 to the Wii. Playing those games with the Wii controls feels great. But it just does. And Metroid, I remember liking Metroid Prime 2 a lot, but not as much as 1. And I can't remember all the reasons why one way or the other. Trying to think. But then, yeah, I think I've run out of thoughts on it, other than I want Metroid Prime 4, because I'm curious what a new Metroid Prime game would look like. Because it's been a long time since there's been a full 3D version of it. Also, one other thing with Dread. Along with the deaths having no real punishment, I didn't feel like a lot of the deaths had any impact. Getting killed by an Emmy was just like, oh, I got stabbed, but Samus just kind of slumps over and you get just a generic black, you're dead screen. Yeah. Just like, when you die in Metroid Prime, like, it's like frightening, because like Samus screams. It's just like, and then you're in this game over screen with warning, and it's very glitchy, and it's just like, oh, that's like, it's unsettling. But this is just like, oh, I guess I died. Samus just seemed to pass out a bit, I guess. Like, some of the stuff just didn't feel impactful in that way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I think that's all I've got to say on Dread. You can, if you've also run out of things to say, you can take your spoiler strike down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I played it. I'm happy I bought it. But I wanted less hand-holdy times and more neat little discoveries to find throughout the game. I think it definitely fails in that regard, because like the only thing it ever gives you for like exploring beyond the beaten path is like +2 missile packs, you know?
Yeah.
Which again, that's a very Super Metroid thing, to have that be the thing you find, right? But again, when you look at games like Hollow Knight, where there's just so many neat little lore implications and other things you can find, right? Where again, not explaining what the Proto Mother Brain things are about, or the Omega Energy, or like the armor even outside of them, because I don't think they've ever had like armored Mother Brains before, or whatever like that. Feels like a missed opportunity to just have something a little interesting and neat in there, right? Finding a computer that explains what the fuck they were, or something like that, where again, it's not required to like beat the game or whatever like that, but just a nice little piece of like extra lore you could find. Stuff like that, I feel like the game is missing, right? Like, that it should have, that it should expound upon its world and its universe better in those little neat little things that are like buried in the game for like the true fans of the series. And there's like none of that in the game, right? And again, you modernize it in having constant continues and more hand-holdy design and way more fucking tutorials, right? But then, like, don't, like you said, borrow from what has now taken your place in this world, right? Where like even things like, you know, those old Castlevania games that made us, you had to collect souls and stuff like that, whatever, we're doing different things to make it so that like fighting stuff in the game felt worthwhile, right? Whereas this, again, going back to this classic Metroid series, you can just avoid every fight you want, basically, right? Or even like Hollow Knight having the Hunter's Book, which is dumb, but that's a whole other thing. But at least having it incentivizes you for killing the things. There's no reason to fight anything in Metroid.
So this is what the end of the world
And Metroid Dread is the same way, right? Like, you don't have to fight anything. You could just avoid all the conflicts and still pretty much beat. You have to fight the boss, obviously, but like the normal like enemies in each room, they don't give you any reason to fight them more than they're in your way, basically, right? And you could do more interesting things with that today. Other games have shown ways to do that, right? Again, a book that explains the lore of the creatures, a la Hollow Knight or something, or you know, I don't know how you collect souls or whatever like that, right? But hey, if you're part Metroid, maybe that'd be something you could work into the next one. Just saying, you know what I mean?
If that's even still the case.
Right.
Because the ending kind of is just like, oh, hey, she's like full Metroid now. And then
Sarah.
the last X that infected the other Chozo just came up and just like, no, you're not a Metroid anymore. And then
The
leaves.
last
And
X
then
of
it's
the
done.
universe has been absorbed by Samus.
Yeah, I just...
Sorry. You're not wrong, but yeah.
Does Sarah have the same power?
I took it as it disabled it to, like, you know, get them sane basically for a moment, but I felt like it's still there, right? But not active currently is how I took it.
Balancing
but
each
again,
other out.
Right, but who knows? Like, they can do whatever they want with it. You know, it's not a fucking fictional universe, blah blah, blah whatever. Right?
Why?
But that's why I interpreted that particular scene. But again, you know, whatever. So, well, like I said, I think it's really fun that my kids are super into it right now. They're playing through all the old Metroid games on the Nintendo online stuff and trying to play Dread. But Dread was kicking their ass so much, they're like training in the older games, which I think is really cool. Like, that's neat. And I thought Dread was decently challenging for me personally. Like, I definitely struggled against some of the bosses. The final boss took me an hour and a half, I think, to beat. Mostly because, like, okay, I guess there is one last little complaint, and then we can stop. I wish the final boss gave you more information as to what the fuck is happening. Because it wasn't until about an hour in that I realized that phase 1 has a shield that you overcharge to then have to do the counter for or whatever, right? Like, I was doing it, I was executing on it within like the first 2 or 3 attempts, but I did not connect the dots to that's what was actually happening until super late, right? And I don't know how you like inform us about that being what's happening on the final boss without experiencing it earlier in the game, right? Like, it kind of feels like one of the things I complain about in Twilight Princess is you have a mini game at the start of the game where you have to like catch bowls with Link running down a hill or whatever like that, right? And then they use that mini game in the final fight against the boss. But like, those are the only 2 main sorry, the Goron wrestling is similar to it as well, whatever. But like, other than those like instances, you never see that mechanic used in the game ever again, right? But you have to know it for the final boss fight. It's like, guys, let me know this is gonna be important later in a way that is meaningful, not hurting bulls in the beginning of the game. Felt like that, right? Like, they needed to convey what was happening in those first couple phases better to like help you make the right decision, right? Because you could just sit there and just shoot at that guy forever and think you're making progress and not ever know, right? Which is dumb. Like, give me feedback. I think they're floating, guys. Yeah, they're definitely off the ground. Chocoloca's floating for me, Tom. Okay, I'll take Spoiler Shrek down. Goodbye, Spoiler Shrek. See you later, buddy. Thank you for the talk, Tom. I appreciate it.
Oh, hold on. I'm in a QTE. Forgot that these were a part of this game because I was doing too many of the side stuff. Also, Snow's here now. Oh, thanks, Snow. I kind of wanted to keep doing damage, but that's fine.
Oh, you're doing the jungle level now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Snow before.
Oops, wrong one.
I understand I'm supposed to go up there, but whatever.
Oh, shoot. More QTEs.
Yeah, if you're fighting the boss, I think you're fighting. There's a lot in that one.
Mm-hmm. Working on it. Also, Snow just decided to punch me up into the air.
As he does.
Apparently, Snow is just Chris Redfield now. Boulder punching.
Boulder punching.
Perfect cinematic action. I also forgot to post in my chat that Metroid Dread spoilers talk is done now. Don't point out my bad spelling. It's fine.
It just won't stay dead.
Somehow I minimized your chat. Back up. Tom's chat.
We get out of here. We can't take down this giant tomato. Which is the least confusing thing in this game.
Yeah, that's honestly true.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe.
Did you see, by the way, you know that game that they're making that's the remake of Final Fantasy 1 or whatever, right?
Die easy.
Oh yeah.
Some of us are
I forget what it's called right now. It's got that really long, ridiculous name or whatever.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, it
Got a name?
boring, dark, washed out graphics and Dante.
This is Noel.
Yes, but did you see that they like one of the things they like revealed what his name is or whatever?
It's on hold for now.
You know,
No.
somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hot.
Do you mind if I spoil what his name is to you?
Go for it. It's not
Jack.
chaos.
It's Jack. No, it's not Chaos. It's Jack Garland.
Sarah out here.
Snow. Guess what, Lightning?
Why
Which seems
Jack?
kind of
Garland makes
well,
sense,
right?
but why just
Still is
Right,
Jack?
why Jack? I know. I was like, what? Might be John. It's either John or Jack, but it's a very like common like white guy name. I'm like,
Guess I'll
why?
never learn.
like
And
but yeah,
At
so
least
like
you could call him like Marshall because he looks
Now it's
exactly
your
like
turn.
Eminem.
he does.
Why did
Yeah,
you
that's
up and
true.
leave Sarah? What do you
So like, I wonder if the implication is this is a prequel of 1 then even, right? Like,
Probably.
Wanna know?
so mind breaking.
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning
Looked
appeared in my
weird.
dreams
I never
too.
played the
Can you
demo.
believe it?
I didn't do the demo either. I will probably buy it 'cause it's got Final Fantasy in the name. It's usually how it goes for me.
I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
Do you mean the flan we just
Doesn't
fought?
mean I necessarily like it though, if that makes sense,
Stories
right?
I heard back in my own time. Cocoon was brought down by
15 always bothered me.
Well,
His name is
see what
Junti.
it was doing? That flan?
Oh, I wish it
Melting
was.
the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But
I'm
Vanilla
sorry,
and
what?
They're inside it.
Yeah.
This
Cocoon
flan
starts
is
to get unstable. People feel the tremors and
is
begin to
what
panic.
brings down
Next thing
Cocoon.
you know, everyone's fighting each other.
You're almost out of ice cream? Heck yeah.
Consistent with what I know, sort of.
Eat
No.
all that ice cream pick.
I can't believe Lightning.
Why do you
invading
say
my
heck
dreams
yeah?
as well.
The ice cream.
I told you to
Well,
protect
they're eating ice
Cocoon's pillar.
Well, yeah, but that means
So
almost
she must
out,
want you to save
which means
me
the
along
experience
back.
is almost
Like I
done.
said, sometimes you gotta.
And who
So,
else
like-
will pick this eat ice cream with?
I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop
Sorry, that was a
thing from
Kingdom
good.
Hearts reference. Kingdom Hearts reference that I don't fully understand because I never played the game that says that.
Hope confirmed it for us. He said Lightning is alive. Somewhere out there.
Well, excuse me.
Okay, no way. You met Hope? Well, if he says she's doing all right, you got nothing to worry about. Hope's a smart kid. Listen, Sarah, I got an idea. How about putting your search on hold for a spell?
Pictus
Right
won't
now
get
it's
to eat
Fang
sea
and
salt
Vanille
ice
who
cream with
really
their
need our
friends
help.
on a clock tower ever again.
And if the pillar continues to be damaged like this, Cocoon will start to wobble and shake.
We have to do something about that flan.
Simple
us to
and
try and
clean is
protect
the
Cocoon.
way you're making me feel tonight.
I think that's what my sister
hard.
would want too.
To let it go.
None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast.
Somebody was ranting to me about something Kingdom Hearts related recently in my stream, and I like did the close-up camera thing and went, I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 1, and then went out of the camera, went back to what I was doing. I own the like super deluxe mega pack thing on the PS4, and I own I think almost all the rest of them like in the original media as well. But I've just never been able to really get into them. I don't know.
Even though it's been years since I last saw him.
Like I've tried to play through 2.
I was just gonna say if there's one other Kingdom Hearts game to play, it's just 2. Mostly just because the combat system fucking rules.
It feels good to worry about the
Once
simple
you
stuff.
like getting used to it in the first place is like slow and you don't have all that many abilities, but then when you watch a speedrunner play it, it's just like, oh, there's a lot here that feels fantastic once you start actually messing around with it all.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed in one like
one's very straightforward.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I had fun with it. Like, Tom over here shitting in my soup. Jesus.
Shitting in your soup.
I did not ask
for
shit soup.
Phrase?
I believe it is.
I've never heard of shit soup being a phrase. Also, Hackberg. If you want to go to Slump, you can go Slump. If you don't, do you have anything to give of energy?
I have a balls in my backpack.
Oh damn! I haven't had a balls energy drink in not since high school.
Oh, they make me so happy. I was feeling a little sad today when I was running and grabbing snacks for the soccer game with my children, and a balls was purchased then.
Oops. What do I do? I didn't want to go in and fight.
In the house though, because it's gonna get to freezing tonight, and that's in my car. It might explode. It's gonna be 32 tonight. Yeah.
Nice and frosty.
Let's find out.
It was quite chilly this morning, but by noon it was quite nice actually.
So god dang it! Now I'm back in the main area. It's just like, oh, here's the actual music again. Also, oof, this game does not like running this area. It's losing a few frames pretty consistently.
One day I'll escape the torment of this zone. One day. I finished like 3 Castarium. I've finished at least 4 Castarium boards for each character. Like
you finished them? Jesus.
Yes, like got the like
just the
accessory
expanded
ups and everything.
Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, like 4 times. Yeah. I've been grinding a lot.
Oh shit, no, I didn't want to. Oh, okay, well.
Making very little progress. There's a lot of random encounters here though for some reason.
Just look for a vine.
Oh, there is this. I gotta be up there? No, over here. Okay, never mind. I was right. Oof.
What did Kupo yell about? You were yelling about a thing, Kupo. Apparently it was nothing. Dang it, Moogle.
Damn it, Moogle Bobby!
Hey, no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let my balls freeze, hopefully.
Younger than me.
I think I have a Diet Coke in there too, actually. Surprise, surprise.
In general, caffeine doesn't tend to do anything for me either. I don't know. It's like at some point caffeine starts giving me bad anxiety.
Really?
Or at least that's what I think I've found out as of when I got shingles. Is it like that stopped being as much of a problem when I stopped drinking? I had like 2 cups or a cup of coffee and 2 cups of tea every day.
End of the road.
And once I slowed that down to just 1, there wasn't nearly as many problems with that.
Come on.
No, that's good to know.
Maybe we could take that.
Hey, Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need
Lightning!
Valley.
I'm in a cutscene, by the way, finally. We finally made progress.
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out.
It's a raw.
Bouncy.
Is it angry?
It friend.
I think he actually
Large
likes it.
friend.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Okay.
Well, I can't have that much kept. I can have some. Just typically it's like a cup has been the new norm for
You
me.
check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
It's a good other reason for me to try cutting down on my caffeine consumption. See if it helps with anxiety.
We can broaden our
That's an
search
interesting
radius.
thing.
I don't know if that's 100% the case. It just seemed to be what assisted me when it was quite bad. And apparently I can yeet Mog now. Excellent. See a treasure or other object far beyond your reach. L1 to grab the Moogle and R1 to throw. Huh.
Did you fight Caius yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I actually have to aim.
Good job.
Yeah, with the caffeine thing, I still feel it.
Cha-ching.
Like on days where I'm feeling just exhausted and I want a second cup, it's just like it feels a little bit better in the immediacy, but then later on in the day I just don't feel
There you go.
Hey, nice going, little guy.
Kupo.
and if I do that too much consistently, then I really start not feeling great. So I have to keep myself in
Caius,
check.
hold on, buddy. Can we hit you with all Ravagers for a little bit as a treat? Thank you.
If he does attack, think of something.
How have you even survived this long?
I think the thing that I actually want to do now that I'm making decent money again is to like try to get into like a collection of fresh fruit smoothies or whatever in the morning. Okay, so you're not just supposed to eat Mog all the time. Whatever.
Bad. That one.
Over there, Mom.
Grab the thing, Mog. Thank you.
The Eye of Bahamut. No.
I can't stand it.
That sounds dangerous.
They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross.
Uh-huh.
Hey there.
Uh-huh,
I'll sell you
Chocolita.
some great stuff. So in return, I think you should take care
The
of
fight looks anime as fuck.
You know what I mean by take care, right?
No, Chocolini, you need to explain to me what take care means. I clearly am a small child that does not understand these things. I need these to be explained to me.
Oh, thank you. And don't forget to take care of the flan. You promised.
Okay, I thought that was going really well, and then I lost. So I don't know what happened. Definitely does nothing for you, little birdie. That sucks. I'm sorry. But have you tried origami?
Two more levels. That's tricky. Sarah. I should probably get medic on someone.
Yeah, I just unlocked that recently on myself. I was like, I might need that.
That's gonna take things. If there's anyone that I really want. Super level upgrade. 17 levels. Come on. 23 levels. Jeez. Okay. Wait, I suppose because that's right. You can level up weaker stuff and infuse it into newer ones or into others, and they will actually learn other abilities through that. So I should probably be doing that. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, it's fine. Just want to get this to fire and then I'm gonna give it to someone else. You have. That's gonna be fun. Gonna try to make a perfect Ravager right now. You.
Eat shit! Okay, we did it. Just got an extra medic in there. That was the difference. That's a magic creepy eyeball on that sword.
Oh. Oops. It's my commandos. These probably seem to be worthwhile. life siphon. Alright, Chocolina, I need to buy a bunch of materials.
I'm happy to sell you.
I want to make super monsters.
Oh, being by accident. We got a 5-star against him.
Nice.
They get no items from it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm really happy I got that 5-star. Got nothing for it. God, game.
What is Macaroon Blitz?
I'm not the Caius you knew.
Versus you. Smite. I might honestly just transfer over to you. You're actually pretty good.
The man he used to know. That's a song. And that has things.
Oh, that's max power though. That's unfortunate.
Max power.
Super powerful.
It's
but
the name
that's
you'd
it.
like to touch, but you mustn't touch. Now I get Chocobo. Everybody loves Chocobo. Apparently, this has to have a very distinctive smell, though, right?
What, huh?
Chocobos are supposed to have a very distinctive smell.
Oh. I don't know.
Whenever, like in like Final Fantasy IV, when you like went to where the big Chocobo was hiding, it'd be like, it smells like Chocobo. Yes, Chocolina, what do we got? Sell me stuff. No, I don't get any weapons.
Why
Okay,
is
that's fine.
this so boosted?
If Tom is boosting
Holy
his
hell.
things, let's boost my things too.
I don't know what to level up now because they actually get super powerful. Some of them do. I was not expecting the mini flan to suddenly get hyper boosted.
I'm happy to sell you.
I'm using all of my money just to
Oh,
boost
thank
up
you,
some
thank you, thank
monsters. Let's work on mini flan. This is ridiculous, actually. Increase your ATB gauge, please. Okay, then take forever for you to get animals. Okay. That's super strong though. Medic.
Oh, every time you mount, you use a green? Oh, I forgot that. Oh well.
Raise cheer.
Just realized that this Chocobo has like... Okay. It's got like pigtails hanging down. I don't think I've ever seen a chocobo in any of the games with pigtails like this. Weird.
I want 227. This is so much powerful.
Let's change the flow of time, gamers.
Oh shoot. Probably change you to you. Monsters, plan, fuse.
Are we sure that this isn't a Christmas game, considering there's a character named Noel and a character named Yule?
I don't have enough medics to synergize. Okay. I think that's enough menu.
Caius is the man of Sarah's dreams, that's true. That's what you just said.
They never had a chance.
Koopa, stop. You're... Oh, you actually did find a thing. Good job, Mog. I need to actually pay attention when I hear random Koopos.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Can you do the thing? Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks to Sarah and Noel, a new timeline has been created when parallel worlds unlock the 0 and the years replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF, but the people have different memories as they've led different lives. You can still return to the original date and location anytime by using the Historia Crux. What's this though? Also spell lost since we saved. Also, I should probably go to the back.
Yes, that is helpful.
Chat, keep Tom company. I'll be right back.
Chat, now's your opportunity. Star is away. Make sure you call him buff all day. Now's the time. Now's the time. Get him. Send multiple compliments his way.
No good, Kupo.
Really?
Giddy up.
Nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, nothing here. Ooh, baby. This map chugs. At points like this, it's like, man, my PC is not that powerful, but I think it could handle this.
It looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
I like how it also shows all the continuous points of it shows all the continuous points of all the where you would grapple. and it only shows you going on the one, and then it just teleports you there to the end. Oh, why am I so damaged? Dish out the damage. Yeesh. Downside of these fights going so fast is that a lot of the times where I'm just like, I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Also, that enemy I just got is called a Flanbanero. Because it looks like a pepper. God dang it. Thanks, game. Oh, thanks. Oh boy, now it'll take a long time to level that one up. So we're not even gonna worry about.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right art.
This game is so strange.
Giddy up.
There's a lot where I'm just like, this game is actually fun to explore and play around with what's possible with the timeline stuff, even if I don't understand it all. But at the same time, the story is just like, whatever. Finish him.
Too easy.
I hope everyone had a good chill. That's most certainly what I'm. So it's fun to finally
Look at these guys.
it's
They
fun
sure
to
know how
finally
to
talk
stay in
through
line.
my thoughts on Metroid Dread. Oh, camera. Uh-huh. This music is so... It's really good, but it's so weird.
So this is where they were
Never
all trying
feels
to
like
get
it
to.
fits.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that, so let's, yeet.
You got this.
Come on, get it! Get it! Get it! Thank you. Oh, I should probably... Oh! I have strength up, HP up, resist magic, increased buff duration. It's actually pretty powerful. That's probably good. I have a more powerful wrist bracelet or power wristband. We're just gonna get more damage. Fine. Oh, This is a big lad. Land it! Uh-oh. There we go.
Okay. Chat, did you keep Tom company? Also, hi, Ricky. How you doing?
Oh, we gotta break up this flan party.
I ran to the bathroom. I'm sorry, Pick.
How could
I also
you,
decided to put
How
on
could you?
like comfortable pajama pants and put on slippers.
How dare you get comfy and cozy?
I know, right?
It's not allowed to be comfortable in your own home whilst you do a thing that you very much enjoy.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little.
Hanging out with Tom is something I enjoy. Yes.
Right out of Mechanalyst.
I was talking about streaming, but that's also appreciated, yeah.
Streaming is a way for me to supplement my income. Nothing
Well,
else.
it's a place where people go to
Yep.
just go on rides.
So I was
Totally
in it for the money.
I guess you only have
I considered one day just randomly putting up like how many subs I would need to like desist off of streaming alone,
Oh,
just
God.
to get people's reactions.
That doesn't have
Like I feel like Greg would come in and be like, "What the fuck?" Yep, that's what it would take, Greg.
Yeah.
With taxes and everything else, that's what it would take.
Really? How so?
I had
They were born on Grand Pulse.
I was
just like
talking
you.
to
Back then on Cocoon, that
a couple
was
people
really
recently
unusual.
that I had somebody like out of the blue. It's like somebody that I've streamed, like I've talked to before, whatever, who's a streamer and stuff like that, whatever, and had some great interactions with them previously or whatever, and they came up to me and asked, you know, what are my thoughts on a bunch of like hot streamer topics, basically, right? Like what do I think about like people's chances and like how can you make it full time and all that kind of like stuff, right? And I gave them all my opinions, and I don't think they liked any of the answers. So
Oh, am I not supposed to beat the giant flan yet? I don't think I'm supposed to. I think they want me to go through other gates and stuff first.
yeah, that's where I got, I think, and then that's when I went backtrack to do the stuff that you had done. I think. I think is where I got to in that area. Also, I like how this is like a different timeline, but all the treasures already got. That's weird. Like I'm where you like started at this point, basically. I think.
Yeah, where all the treasures already gotten.
Yeah, because I got to the alternate timeline of like running to find Hope now. I'm guessing Hope didn't magically answer the Oracle Drive questions or whatever, so.
He might have. We were talking about Dread when that was happening, so I don't remember any of.
So I just have shift feelings. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you can always draw attention to the fact I'm gone, you know. Little known fact, I'm always watching chat on my phone, you know. I'm really surprised you didn't ask for my takes on like that stuff though, Tom. Like it was kind of like set you up and like.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail.
Well, no,
If we
it's
don't find a
very
way to defeat that
understandable.
plan-
Hey,
You did a
don't get too
good
wound
job of
up now.
explaining
People
where
start
you were
to make
coming from on,
mistakes when they
on the
stress out
thing.
too much.
Did I?
Wasn't it? I felt like it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you're right.
Or it was adequate enough for me to
Okay,
understand.
let's do this.
And
It's hard, and most people fail. That's the.
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well,
Yeah.
see?
Some of the more controversial topics
Yep, he stays.
I've went into rants on my own stream plenty recently on that topic. Come here. Come up here. Hi.
It's 10.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious now.
Shut up, I'll pet you.
I'll be good. And back to business.
She's a little running jump and everything to get up here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Aye.
the Coliseum.
You unlock the Coliseum. You need DLC characters for that, don't you?
I don't know.
Chat, why don't you give Tom some money so they can afford some DLC characters?
No. I can afford DLC characters. I just don't want to buy.
I don't want to buy it.
I just yeah, when it comes to RPGs or like just smaller DLC stuffs for a lot of games, I just don't. I don't even look at it or really even ever consider it.
I mean, like, there's definitely some games where I'm a big fan of, like, some of that kind of expansion stuff, right? Like Mass Effect kind of comes to mind. I'm fine with it, right?
Well,
For
yeah,
that.
because those are like, or at the very least, the large story
right
packs in Mass Effect. They're substantial and
another planet or something at least, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I will tell you from the little bit I know about the DLC in this, like, I think some of the characters' storylines that adds quite a few areas in this game, but I don't really, because I've seen somebody that was playing it the first time went through. They're like, just so you all know, I went and bought all the DLC for this game to support Square and their need for money. And I'm like, okay. I think they're doing okay. I mean, yeah, this game may have almost sunk them back then, but I think it was very profitable in Japan, if I remember correctly.
this specific game? I have no idea.
Well, okay, so my understanding is they made a lot of money on these games because they are able to reuse assets and engines and stuff like that between them, which was the goal all along, basically. Make them like a trilogy so that I forgot everybody's healers with the setup. The idea was to make more games in the series so that they could profit on each of them, reduce the development costs, basically, right?
What do you say to that?
And I believe they considered the 13 stuff to be a success from a financial perspective.
The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Yeah, by making it be lots of shared assets and stuff like that.
And Snow will be waiting.
And like, I feel like
makes
if
the what are the things? I can't even remember. Just means you need less revenue to get same profits because the cost is not as high.
Right. And I just wish that they had, like, because this game, combat-wise and system-wise, is neat and fun to play. And I even like the levels feel more open world in this than in 13, right?
Even if they're
you're in a smaller
tiny,
segment.
yeah, little.
Right.
You're in a small playground.
Right, but you're still like able to walk around it in the, jump button helps give you the feel of more freedom, right?
I didn't say you were.
Perceived freedom, if you will. And like NPCs to talk to and learn stuff and things. Like, if this is what 13 had been when it first came out, I think I would have probably liked the game, liked the game. Not felt like it was
I understand why Snow
goddamn hallway simulator. It doesn't help either that I feel like very early-ish in the game, you have a long segment with like Lightning, who doesn't have any personality yet in the game, and Hope, whose personality is whining a lot, hanging out with each other in the jungle area, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That was a segment that was really hard for me to get through.
It's a very slow area.
Yeah.
I can't believe that worked.
Like, haha, Hicks, I hate it.
Lucky he was open to reason.
Show you the gill? What?
This is surely a gift of the gods. Go, return to the sunlit waterscape and help out Snow, Kupo.
She's like, what the heck is that blue dot on my map? It's just Sarah
There's her map.
sitting there.
Oh, is it?
She weirdly just wasn't following
Hey,
me
Niv.
for a bit.
How's it going, Nifty? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by.
Howdy, Niv.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, we're just playing it in tandem. I don't really know how to explain it.
Experiencing the game side by side, I guess.
Yeah.
Which for me is trying to think deeply in the combat and mechanics and systems, and then mostly just turning my
Ignore
brain
the
off
plot.
to literally anything that anyone says. It's
think that's
an
fair.
experience that I have with a lot of things. In part, one, because I'm a very mechanics and systems driven person. That's what I derive a lot of enjoyment of with games.
Oh, I gotta go that way. I was going the wrong way again. Oops.
But then,
Do you think there's still another paradox?
It's possible.
but then also there's just certain game types where it's just like,
Paradoxes do occur.
man, if it
Let's
is,
check it out.
if I'm invested more solely in the systems and mechanics than anything else, my brain turns off the other stuff completely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not older, but the more standard 3D Zeldas are absolutely that kind of case for me.
I can see that.
Where it's just like when occasionally when Rena starts talking about Twilight Princess and how much she loves it, and like started having a little bit of chat on that on her stream, and she started bringing up the story and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I literally couldn't tell you anything about the story or anything with Twilight Princess. Like, it's not what drives me in the game, and I didn't have any interest enough to pay any attention to.
I feel like there's like two significant plot things in that game that are like fairly significant and like should be like, you know, noteworthy or whatever. But beyond that, I think you're fair with that assessment. The thing that kills me is and I complained about this many times before, the collecting of the stupid seeds every new area.
Oh
you
yeah,
get to.
that's incredibly
really
slow
bugged me in
and
that game.
boring.
Yeah.
And then they did that again with Skyward Sword, a game that I haven't played.
I feel like it's better than Skyward Sword, but not by much. If that makes sense. Like, I prefer the way they do it in Skyward Sword. Still not great.
And then Skyward Sword also added fee to spoil any puzzles before you even had the chance to think of things.
Yes. No, that is accurate to the game.
Which,
like,
to be fair, I love the hell out of Okami, and Isun absolutely does the exact same thing. It's just that Okami is just so presentationally fantastic that I give it a pass. Because I absolutely adore the look and feel and atmosphere of Okami so much.
No good. It won't open.
I enjoyed playing through Skyward Sword. like if you like Zelda games, you like Zelda lore and stuff like that, whatever. Like I think it's worth playing through, right? Honestly, though, what's really crazy for me is like I was playing the HD remaster that came out recently-ish with the Joy-Con controls, and I had an absolute nightmare with them. I was having way more sync issues and like reading what motion I was trying to do and stuff like that, whatever, on the HD remaster than the original. Like I remember people complaining about the original a lot, and I don't remember having those kind of issues constantly. Like you have to like resync your angle after every swing with the Joy-Cons because they're so small. I think it is that like any sort of deviation off of like a flat and even plane, right, will set you in a mode that you're not going to do exactly the motion you're going for, right? And I haven't started playing it with a controller yet. I hear playing on the controller is the best way to play the game, right?
I've heard mixed. I've heard people enjoy the motion controls. I've heard people enjoy the controller, and nary the two will cross.
I don't think I would not say that I enjoyed the motion controls when I played through it the first time, but like they weren't a problem, if that makes sense, right? It was like fine. I never had an issue with them. My main issue with that game is how long it takes to start. It is one of the slowest starts of any Zelda game. I looked them up the one day when I was like talking about this before. Most people, to get to like the first dungeon is like the time that like we use when we were looking into it, and like Twilight Princess takes half an hour or less.
And Twilight Princess's opening is also very slow.
Right. So like put that in perspective for you, you know?
I have no interest in Skyward Sword in the slightest.
That's absolutely fine.
From a pure game and progression construction of that game, it's awful.
I've seen crystals like this
returning
before.
to the same areas over and over again, repeating bosses.
You remember, don't you?
Having stuff that feels very unnecessarily forced and side questy that you absolutely have to do.
You know
it just
like,
feels,
don't you?
it's like all of it. I'm just like,
crystal.
I watched enough of Barry playing through it where I'm just like, no, none of this at all appeals to me.
Scariest moment of my life.
But then again, a lot of those old 3D Zeldas are tough for me to go back to unless I have a lot of nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
You know,
Because at some point, I got tired of the Zelda formula.
Dreams about.
Well, I get you. I think that's fair.
Which is why I held out on Breath of the Wild for a while and just analyzed it from a distance, but then I'm just like, I should actually just play it and feel it for myself. And I adored Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild is a game that there are many criticisms of it and many that I absolutely agree with, and many criticisms that did not hamper my experience with the game in the slightest. It's just like, yep, the game really de-emphasizes you to enter into combat. That's not why I played the game. I played the game to explore. Which exploration is where it feels like
it's really good.
Is excellent.
In the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses. Not the type.
Who's the director?
Oh, what the? These are new. Oh, there's still one more alive? Jeez. Go down.
They never had a chance.
Also, it feels like there's actually some rare monster spawns in this game. that I couldn't quite tell at first. Because, yeah, I thought those, the small little mage critters, but those felt like a very special variant of them. But dang it, game, I'm trying to figure out where I can and can't go.
Noel,
Hey,
are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people he'll protect them and they don't have to worry. Who's he to act all in charge?
Well, when a man loves a woman, Sarah, they eventually can have a baby, and that's where people come from.
And as my high school group of friends growing up would say, love doesn't need to be involved in that process.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We gotta go back up there, maybe. Okay. That was a waste of my time. Nice. Just jumped off
Love
something.
to see it.
It's like, oh, here's a jump off spot. Where does that take us? Okay, where the hell's Noel? I mean, Hope.
Press square. Look at the map.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, I went up the wrong ramp. Whoa. Thank you, Tom.
So what happens if I just try to fight the flan now? I think they said there was a reason why I shouldn't, but I kind of just want to try anyway. Even though even though it like automatically regenerates or whatever. Fight him.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. What do you say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
Also, I didn't realize the Super Flying's name is his Royal Ripeness.
It's fine.
Which he's not ripe. It seems very very not right. Oh. And it insta-killed me. Howdy, Steech. Thanks for stopping by. Wonder what happens if I try that and actually go into Sentinel this time. Also, I think I need to change that paradigm. This should be wide. Start that. All right. I want to go again.
No.
What?
No.
No.
Oh, dang it. It's because it automatically sets the
No.
Prompt on.
No, looks like it.
No. There we go. Oh, well. Okay, it's just too strong. Its opening attack just kills you. Even through protect and shell.
Yeah, shit.
I tried. I mean, that's fair. They actively like try to re-enter the fight and they're just like, I don't think we can win this one. I'm just like, I'm going anyway. Thank you very much. And then they just slaps me down.
Oh shit.
So this area drops so many
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that
so
the
many
disaster
monster
will cause.
upgrade
The erosion is
items.
progressing rapidly.
So if you want to upgrade some monsters,
Could that monster bring Cocoon down
fight in the
faster
forest
than
next to the big
prophecy
slime.
predicted?
I wonder where this one goes.
I am gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be
Welcome to
right
do so. Very good, Nifty. I like it a lot. There's no going back. I don't think that's a problem. This kitten is just so snuggled against me right now. It's crazy. You're so snuggled. Okay, what we gotta do? We don't have a thing? We don't have a thing.
Sorry, I saw that.
So, nothing happened.
Uh-huh. What nothing specifically happened?
I didn't give you a bunch of gifted subs to help you buy DLC for this game.
You... Why would gifting subs be the way you want to get me money to buy DLC for this game when we may not play it in the future, and it takes until the next Twitch payout to get that money? Literally the least efficient way to get me money towards that DLC.
I was explaining all that in the Neighborhood Watch's Discord server earlier today. Yeah.
Yeah, because
you know what sucks is when I was 1 month. I ended 1 month where I was at like 97 or something. I was like,
I never pay attention to it. Just like if it happens, it happens. And we'll see what amount it is when it gets there.
But I'm at a point
where I'm in a position
40,
where that is not.
I need to be like 40 times what it is to make enough that I could potentially survive on it, whatever, right? So.
Yeah, for me it would probably have to be like 30 times what my Twitch payouts are.
That's their prey.
But then again, I live a lower, or I don't have as much to pay for.
Get this one or there'll be
I don't
nothing
have
else to
kids.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Because kids cost money.
Let's introduce ourselves.
And you don't have to love the person to make that money costing thing either, you know?
Nice callback.
You're welcome.
But thank you, Sar, for 5 gifted subs to Nat. Let's consider Squid King, Inviso Guy, and Bob Krago.
I don't think I could have manually picked 5 people that I'd rather give it to. I think that'd be the exact list right there. That's amazing.
It was quite an impressive list, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hi, Niv. Welcome to this chat. Also, now I'm actually... I unlocked a new area by the plan, and it's actually rather open. You already have a sub, Niv. It's already there, and you're using my emotes.
Oh, shit! Tar, thank you for gifting that sub to Nivenin.
Ah. Well,
Nivenin, I hope you enjoy those heckin' emotes. Y'all saw that coming, right? Like, that's not a surprise to anybody, right? Y'all knew that's what I was gonna do, right?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask. Do you have any good meals lately? Just curious.
Meals? Chili?
What did you have?
Yes. What? I had chili.
Oh. Handmade or?
I made the base of the tomato sauce by hand, by saucing some tomatoes, and then made chili. That was probably my favorite, like the thing I made myself recently that was like the best. Like 2 out of the 3 kids agreed it was worth eating. So
that's an impressive percentage. I feel that's probably hard to hit.
It is, especially considering the one child in particular is very, very picky.
Were they the one that said it wasn't great?
Yes.
Also, excuse me, you can't just put a red cactuar just chilling here and have me not be able to interact with it.
Right. The mountains, huh? Let's head to the mountains to open a gate. That'll take me someplace that I don't want to wait. What have you eaten recently, Tom?
It was on my mind because I currently have heartburn from Mexican food that I had today.
Oh no. Today I ate like garbage. I had an omelet this morning and some French toast.
That's
and then
garbage?
I had Subway for lunch. I meant like eating out and like. And then I had subs for dinner. It was a very sub day.
I had Mexican because I want to find a Mexican place that I can go to consistently. Because
nice.
I had one of those when I was living in southern Minnesota, and I haven't found one here yet. And the one I had was good, but it wasn't quite good enough. Also, their salsa, I don't know what herb it was, but there was one herb in that salsa that very much overpowered the majority of the taste of it, and I'm just like, it's this.
Was it the cilantro?
Maybe.
Cilantro
I thought I had cilantro, or I thought I had the thingy where cilantro tastes like soap.
Okay, well then,
I thought I had that, but it might have been cilantro. I don't know. I don't think I've explicitly tasted cilantro on its own before.
Like I found there's a food truck that like parks somewhat close to my house, and so it's been my kind of staple go-to for like lunches and stuff when I need to like walk and clear my mind a little bit, and I want Mexican, and he puts a lot of cilantro in his burritos. So like if that's if you're one of those folks that doesn't like the taste of cilantro, that's not going to be a good place to go. But I get ya. Figuring out those places is always a challenge. Sorry about your heartburn.
It's fine. It happens. Not too often, but it does happen.
Games like, hey, there's no chocobo here, you want to ride it? I don't have enough greens. And also then I'm not getting in fights and leveling up.
I don't have any Tums nearby.
Do you have any chalk? Basically the same thing, right?
Pretty much. It's not terrible heartburn. It's just there. It's present.
Tom has terrible heartburn, confirmed.
Yep, that's precisely what I said.
Yep. Just translating for chat, you know what I mean? Hey, that chalk, I mean, I'm not, like, just in chalk. I love chalk. My family used to use chalk for many years. I really should change my stance so it's not something that is healing to begin with.
That might help.
Well, like, I have it so, like, there's a synergist and then, like, 2 healers, right? So when I was opening the fight up against the final boss guy that we're fighting early for reasons, I, was using it to open with so that I would get, like, Protectora and Shella and all that stuff cast before moving into a DPSing phase, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not so great when you're doing like grindy stuff against normal enemies, right? So here we go. I remembered to correct it now. The correction has been made. My apology video will be up tomorrow, as I apologize for needing corrections. Please go like, subscribe, and slam that bell on my YouTube channel to see it. You're welcome, Niv.
Trying to think if this is more important. That's more important in general.
What's more important specifically?
I already have it, you.
New Sir God apology video? I know, right? That's soon gonna be like the primary amount of my content. Screw video games. Sorry, apology. I just remembered earlier Pick asked how you feel about ASMR, Tom. Since I have a ASMR redemption.
It's something that never really affects me, and I don't get annoyed by it. Just very what's the word for it? Ambivalent towards it.
That's a good word. Chat, your word of the day is ambivalent. Try to use it one time before you go to bed tonight. This thing is glowing though.
Also, while I was taking my break, oh boy, my PS3 runs loud. That fan is going.
Which one do you have? Do you have an original fat one or?
Yeah, fat one.
Jealous. My fat one broke years ago. I've got the slim, but not the one where it has like the manual drive. You gotta like slide open. Which feels so janky. I don't know. But the hard drive on mine was bad when I first got it. So.
That never feels great.
Koopo used it as a sentence. I imagine it's a swear word like fuck. They can just put it pretty much wherever they want it. Right?
So, what? Were goblins like this in the first game? I don't remember that at all. They're so weird. They're donuts. They're so strange. And I captured one. Neat.
You can save the future. I sure hope.
How much they actually let me explore? Uh-oh.
That lady has a thick ass, Kupo. We're talking about Chocolina, right? That really sucks, Pick. I'm sorry. Fuck, we killed a Yule? What's gonna happen for Christmas now?
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, it's a scary, creepy eyeball.
No, wrong target.
Do you have a, like, monitor you could hook? Does it have, like, a display port or a HDMI or something you could, like, hook the laptop up to? Really try to force it to sync?
Oh. Oops.
Well, I just got to the question mark timeline thing, so let's find out what the heck this is all about, I guess.
Heal, heal. Okay, that did nothing.
That sounds awful. No, I don't think I saw your cat. Or are you talking about your furry? Your furry was very good.
Come on. Sarah, stay alive.
This screen will be there on Monday.
Casey, come on.
No. Where is picture of said cat?
Come on.
Oh, this is the Coliseum you're talking about.
Okay, I gotta take down one of these. Come on. This is really bad. Ah! That was unintentional.
Scrolling. Oh, that's a very good kitty, Niv. That cat looks like my Kiki.
Dang it. Did they both go down? Shit.
Oh, we can't even go in the casino right now either, though? That's lame.
Well, it seems they let me do a lot of exploration in this area. The enemies get very tough at a certain point. I want to try beating them again because I can. I think I got rid of one of them before I died.
Look at everyone's Discord as much as I would like to.
Let's go.
I wonder what mods the PC version of this has.
It's a PC version of the anime characters, so there's at least one mod I can comes to mind. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
You mean a mod where they put a better Chocobo suit on Chocolocos so they look more like a Chocobo?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Drop.
If this is the end of time, where's the little guy with the bucket?
Oh, shoot. No wonder these fights are going poorly. Forgot to Libra them. So I don't... Until you Libra them or until you defeat them once, you never know what their weaknesses are. So they just keep spamming random stuff.
Good point. How do I Libra stuff?
Libra scope. It's an item.
Oh.
Probably only use it on like new and hard enemies.
Sure, that makes sense. Running around the void at the end of time. I sure hope there's a chili dog vendor here. So I unlocked all this stuff just to be dead ends. That's lame.
Come on.
I am still really happy about using the PS5 controller. This has made this experience much nicer. The other thing too is I don't own any DualShock 3s. I only own 6-axis controllers. So, and like a couple like ported like GameStop style cheap ones or whatever it. So like, just having Rumble is nice. Rumble at a PS3 game. Select a new time travel destination.
Come on.
Trucks. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area, which the gate is activated. One of the gate icons displayed under the area named their trucks will change
Okay,
color.
well,
Each area also holds items known as fragments. After completing minor events or missions, the number of fragments each location is also displayed.
Alright, there is no surviving this.
Okay, wait, so what color gates do I want? It says there's still stuff for me to do? The white ones? Okay, the white ones.
Yeah, I'm still trying that.
So is it saying there's a gate here I can unlock? Let's go exploring.
I can't beat anything over here. Enemies were just too strong.
Over there, Mug.
Well, if you've been spending all your money on Phoenix Downs like me. Just kidding.
I have like 6 Phoenix Downs, but it doesn't matter if they
You
just
instantly
came up
die.
on one enemy or one ally and they just instant kill them.
Huh, that's like why I stopped playing Persona 5 anyway. Instantly killed Joker one game and I lost 5 hours of progress. And I was like, fuck this for today. I gotta get back to it, but it's one of those games I like to take off a week and just dedicate to it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I do very much enjoy it. Oh god.
This gate.
I own 3 as well, and now that I realize how nice this controller
What's the
is.
deal here, Mog?
Let's take a look.
Have I told you about my PS5 controller?
We have to search within this time period and break the lock that binds it, Kupo.
Oh, neat.
It
I
makes
found
a
a
great
gate.
PC controller too.
I found a time gate that not only needs a specific artifact, I also need to find a way to break the lock on it in this time period.
Great.
Needs double the requirements. Oh yeah, we're not fighting bombs. We are not fighting bombs. I don't know how strong they are in this game, but no, I don't want to fight these. This area has super weak enemies in one spot and enemies that are way too strong in the next. Win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe. Accept their quest for help. Solve their problems. Soon you'll gain their trust. I found the side quest area. Is what the game has just told me.
Are you hungry?
This monster's maxed out. His name is Max. Okay, here's a gate. Did I open this gate yet? Where's this take me?
Without the chocobos, we can't hunt. We treat them like part of our family, because they are.
I think you made it here too.
Where?
Augusta Tower.
Yeah. That's where I started. Or that was like the second area I did today. Lena. Do you have anything new?
Retail therapy is a...
No, but I have a ton of money.
Tom's rich. Confirmed.
In this game, yeah. And not anymore now that I bought a bunch of stuff.
The 1% keeps getting richer.
Oh, those are very weak weapons, but their ATB rate up plus 25%. It actually sounds nice.
You'll come and see.
Although I don't know how to upgrade weapons yet. If there is such a thing.
What is it?
These large open areas or areas where a lot of stuff needs to be loaded. Ooh boy, the frame rate is pretty choppy.
Oh no.
Which there is a PC version of this game. If I'm enjoying this game well enough and want a cleaner experience, that is an option.
I'll give you this map.
Yeah. I think it's on Game Pass on PC right now too.
If you're here to hunt,
Which is why I was
find
going to check.
someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends
Final
investigated
Fantasy.
the storm, but they never came back.
Oh, investigate the storm, you say?
So, you want to know what brought on the storm?
13's Game Pass right now.
Situation, but even if I knew,
Well, 13 too.
I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately.
Okay.
You can get rid of them for us?
Beat the goblins. I can do
We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Hey,
Oh, I probably should have jumped off in a direction instead of walking all the way around.
12 is Game Pass on PC. 8 is
12 original
10,
or 12
10
Zodiac
two.
Age?
Zodiac Age.
'Cause that's important.
13 But I don't see 13.2 on here. There's it for the Xbox store. I know at some point all of them are supposed to be on here for like a month or two or something. Man, World of Final Fantasy. You ever played that one? I like that one a lot.
I have not.
I never beat it.
Take a closer look at the red cactuar. Yes! Do it!
What the?
Oh shit, it teleported me. Oh.
So why is Sarah like a master hacker?
This is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Huh.
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? Bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
That's interesting. The red cactuar is a teleporter back to camp. Of all the things cactuars to be. Oh, goblins. Come out to play. Oh, I have a chocobo ally, apparently, for this fight.
Well, I pick.
Or apparently it's a chocobo enemy. Just kick the crap out of me. It's rude. No, I don't want to hurt the chocobo.
Tower's pretty cool looking though. The design of this like areas and stuff like that in this game is really cool. Like even if this stuff 13. Sorry.
Get rid of this thing, mini plant. What is it even doing here? Sorry, chocobo. Did I capture a chocobo as an ally? I did. I have a chocobo ally.
Jealous. I should maybe go back to the timeline with the behemoths in it and fight those until I get one. I think behemoths are one of the best, like, sentinels in the game.
Oh, they're sentinels? That's unfortunate. I want damage. Oh, chocobo is a late bloomer as a commando.
Ooh.
Gauge. Yeah. I couldn't even explain it to you if I wanted to. Stitch.
You love lore, but not really. I mean, if you want me to try to take a stab at it, I will. But only if you're serious about it, Stitch. And I need you to say I'm really serious about my Final Fantasy 13 lore.
5 words is apparently Stitch. What Stitch is affording you.
You want me to do it in 5 words? That might be impossible.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
These are so close to getting what I want. That's good. I almost got Sarah's Saboteur fully upgraded. Welcome back. Dang it, I want to upgrade the Chocobo one more time before feeding the Chocobo to my mini flan, because unfortunately it's not as good as mini flan. Of all things, mini flan is very powerful.
Time you want any shenanigans? I mean, that's like not a terrible way to do it.
Also, I've not tried to infuse monsters outside of their initial role. Like, I haven't tried to infuse a commando into a Ravager. I don't know if that works.
You're stronger than you look.
Yeah, I don't either. I would say the most important things that you need to know about Final Fantasy 13 is the series is things go very poorly with the protagonist most of the time. I know it's more than 5 words, but that's gonna go.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourself.
Get it.
I need help.
Find sheep, get wool. Noted. Accept.
I appreciate it. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others.
Three types of wool? Dang it. Lost that chain. Didn't need it. Ooh. Not only did I get a goblin, I also got a goblin chieftain. Hooray. I just hover-handed this sheep to obtain its wool. The ultimate power move.
Got me, right?
Oop, that was too early. That's fine.
Bum, bum, bum.
Drop. Oh, interesting. If I kill the first goblin chieftain, another one turns into a goblin chieftain. Oh, sheepy. There's ours.
This on our Christian Minecraft server?
Will you get back here?
I mean, I'm still sitting here, Tom.
Oh, dang goblins. No. The sheep were running away from me.
On to the next.
Jeez. Yeah, that commando's strong. It's just like, I was just building up my defenses, and then the enemy died.
The Flanator? What?
Yeah. The Flanator. Flan and janitor.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sheep, don't go. Oh, damn it.
He's a medic.
Mm-hmm.
Flanborg. The Flanager. Oh.
Come here, come here, come here. Got you.
Come on.
Oh, damn. The hover hand distance to get sheep to get the sheep wool is impressive. I was very far away. Here's your wool.
Here is a little something only the best hunters can run around these plains.
I see. So you eat the passive abilities from
I hear you're looking
what you
the
eat.
storm only comes when it's really hot.
What should we do then?
There has to be something.
There's a weather controlling device.
I have
You
to
better
just casually bring on a heat wave. I'm sure this will be fine.
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters.
Teach me how to control the weather.
Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather.
Huh?
The
Okay.
weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions.
Mm-hmm.
There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example,
Oh, but you're late
if you make it
bloomer.
rain, the monsters near watering
So
holes
I do
will
want to keep
become
you
more
around if
vicious,
possible.
and rare monsters with
I think. Okay.
extraordinary strength may appear.
Oh.
By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into.
This area has a
That's
lot
about
to
it.
explore about it.
If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Thanks.
Only one can be maneuvered at a time. Stand near the lever. If you wish to push or pull, press X. Weather will change. 4 possible weathers: sunny, windy, rainy, stormy. Try different combinations. Let's try. Oh, I apparently hit the right one. Rain is not what I want. I like how the music changes though when I change the weather. That seems correct. Oh, okay, well, I found the thing apparently.
Congratulations for finding the thing.
It's a frickin' dragon. I'm sure it's gonna be easy enough to kill.
I'm sure.
When it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
Oh, the dragon eats flans, you say? Mind if I bring it over to eat a very large flan?
Dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Should we buy grade 2 items?
Connected to the planet sunlight.
There are flan here. I'll bet you my favorite bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in Sunlith.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed by the monster here are being sent through time to Sunlith.
It's a definite possibility.
What?
So we should go check it
What?
out, right?
What?
Look.
Apparently, it's a magical time dragon. It's eating the flan and sending it across time to the giant flan.
Back at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
Hey, Stitch, I want to use those 5 words for my 5 words. What Tom just said. That'll be my 5 words.
Oh, I can't even get to you. You have a giant lad in the way.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna.
This one might be a bit much for us to handle.
Just get it to step out of the way. Maybe we can try asking.
What?
The
No, I
hunters.
wanted to. I didn't want to fight it. Let's just die real quick. Okay, well.
Okay, over there, Tom?
I just died. There are optional enemies in FF13 that are just like giant, peaceful dinosaurs.
Yeah.
One's blocking my way.
Oh.
I tried to sneak underneath its legs, and the game was just like, nope, you're not doing that. So I tried to. I almost got a combo off of it on it, and then it just cast Ultima. Just wiped my party.
What?
Just like, it didn't even have Ultima before. That's all it did was step the ground in an earthquake, and it killed all your party.
On hot, muggy days with lots of
Jeez.
sun. On the days when you feel like nothing's going your way, take it. Of course. If you forget how to.
Said talk to the
Of
people
course,
to
there's
find a way
always
to
little
move
wind
this
on
thing.
rainy days, but nothing like that.
The hell is this soundtrack? But why is it good?
Are you hungry?
I got to the part where Sarah's correcting me that I haven't done the puzzle properly. But also, I need to go get the, like, special things. the hidden treasure chests, Sarah. Calm down.
Need something?
Did we?
We are a proud people. We used to reside on Cocoon.
Are you hungry?
Need something?
Chat, one.
Excuse me, do you know how to move the giant lad?
Monster with a shell on its back. For some reason, it's afraid of light.
Me? No.
A single flash.
I don't think I've
Flash
gotten that
of
far.
lightning. So I need to change it to rainy real quick. Just scared away and then go back. What if it just comes back after I make it sunny again?
Have you tried using the weather device? It's idiot-proof, you know.
It seems the monster feral is causing the storm. If anyone can stop the storm, it's you two. Make sure you stay on your toes.
Goblins.
Giddy up.
Dang it.
I mean, that just made it disappear, but how do I cause a lightning to strike when it's sunny out?
The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of sun.
It seems the monster feral is causing the storm.
Okay. Is it gone or is it back? It's back. Okay. Well.
If anyone can stop the storm, it's you two. Make sure you stay on your toes. I want to see you back here, safe and sound.
How do I?
It seems the monster feral is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely end all of our problems.
The last weather condition is this. Are you still there? Oh,
Me? Yeah.
It's still there.
If
Oh,
anyone
sorry.
can stop the storm, it's you two. Make sure you stay on your
I'm still here, Tom. You haven't disconnected. Thought you should know.
Oh, apparently this is the storm is off in the distance weather type. Weirdly enough. What are these? That's new enemies. Oh, never mind. They're Bassi or Falsi or whatever the heck they're called.
Yeah, the zombie guys, right? That are a pain in the butt. I got a lot of their tears recently.
Okay, well, I'm sure Dragon won't be that hard.
Good luck. Seven. 1 and 7, chat. 1 and 7. Eh.
Should probably get synergist bonus. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean. Oh, that's actually the one I wanted, but whatever.
Ooh, some transparent ooze. My favorite.
Saboteur bonus. I need another medic. Oh, great. She's not even a great medic. Oh, that's lovely. You're very that enemy's super strong, but doesn't have like any useful abilities to me. Start with you. This should be heal up. Probably better. All right. Come on, Dargan. Have at you.
Meal time's over.
It's a very non-Final Fantasy looking dragon.
Is it really? Okay.
Start getting it. Okay, never mind. There you go. Fight. Going for the damage. Oh, come on. do this. Got him. Five-star back.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself
Oh
in
yeah,
more
Tom.
trouble.
Good job getting that 5-star battle.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
If you had a chance to change your fate. I can't do that accent.
I mean, I think the answer is pretty obviously yes for me, right?
Depends on what. I can't speak.
Don't worry about it.
Depends on the definition of fate.
Okay, so I got a 50 floor level key card, but it won't let me go up because I don't have a 13 access key card. What? So where am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, I think that you can't do anything else then.
So how do I get out of here?
Just hit start.
So the fragment
Go
was
back
causing
to
a
the
storm.
whatever next
The
is.
monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly. That's why it seemed to storm.
Pretty nifty. Pretty hacking nifty.
Yep. Hi. Having to be the person who's freaking casting the healing spell, not healing spells, but synergist stuff for the buffs. For whatever reason, the auto target sometimes is just like, I'm not going to use the thing that automatically gives your entire party the buff. I'm going to do single targets. I'm just like, why? It's so much faster to do the multi-target. What are you doing?
We gather wool from sheep to make clothing.
I see.
You aren't kidding, that Chocobo's a late bloomer. I just got it another ability at level 22. Its next ability is level 62. Okay. that's interesting.
In blankets.
Oh, the new thing. Okay.
Time and
Time to go beat up a big plan. Now that it lost its supportive time dragon.
Oh God.
Ah, the fact that that's a sentence that's correct in this game.
Right? Jesus.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
Oh, that's a very deflated flan. Get up, Snow. You could have stopped punching it a long time ago.
Snow! That's enough.
You really don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot Moogle was Sarah's weapon. Ah, damn it.
Damn it!
What happened? Time to finish. Got it. Big plan.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. You can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey,
Also, why does time transpire normally
You're the worst of them all.
for all these
I hate
time
your kind.
gates?
You
And
think
why
you're
couldn't we
everyone's
just
protector,
go
everyone's
back
hero,
slightly?
But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
You're thinking about things too logically, Tom. Game doesn't have logic.
And back
Got
in your
anime
own time, you
haircuts.
protected
That's
your
about it.
village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. But you've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen. I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Huh? Snow? What's happening?
My time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over.
be okay. Heroes never die.
It's difficult for this scene to have the impact that it's trying to have when the frame rate keeps freaking tanking.
Snow!
This is what it means to change time.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years! Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself.
Okay.
If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
This map looks nothing like that map.
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand him too.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
Good interjection,
When two
Google.
people part and go their separate
What'd he
ways,
say?
their memories
Just Kupo.
split as well.
Well,
Some people wish
that's
to
But it's supposed to be a very
and be together
heartfelt
before.
talk and
Others
stuff like that. And then
look
Kupo,
forward
and then
to the
Moogle's
day
just
they
in the
can meet
background to close everything out with just a Kupo.
Sarah, the future is yours.
Well stated.
Follow
I
Well
your
said.
path. Don't stop now.
yeah, sounds
Your
like
wisdom is so powerful.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
Look, at least Sora. Yeah, Sora. At least Sora. At least Sarah knows. No's not dead in some timeline yet. Thing maybe.
Maybe.
Until they start messing with the fucking timeline.
It's not a problem for our buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kupo.
Get over there, Mog. Yeet.
Cha-ching.
I can't stop grooving to these songs.
Yeah, they're quite good.
Okay.
Hey, Starlight 475. Thanks for stopping by. I hope
Shall
you're doing
we?
well.
Let's.
Sorry, Tom.
Becoming a sleepy sar.
There's a reason I stop at 10 most nights.
We don't have. We can end.
Will you allow this?
We don't have to keep going.
It is not.
Hour and a half more. We can do it.
You want to go 6 hours?
Is that normally what you stream? That's what your thing said.
For Sunday or for Saturday streams, sometimes, yeah. Nowadays, I'm a lot less. It's just kind of however I want to go, or however long I want to go.
Well, I understand you don't want to hang out with me.
I said no such thing. I just said if you're tired and don't want to keep pressing on, if you want to sleep, you can sleep. Oh yeah, trying to turn around me telling you to take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate being told to take care of myself. So. I don't appreciate.
Did I affect the timeline high enough to get rid of a
Another
pillar?
detour?
I did. The most powerful tool.
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Kupo?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning
Have
was
you been
the night
having
before we
these
met.
dreams, weird dreams lately?
Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Like, are they for real?
Okay.
Why do you
Or not.
ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. And each generation...
Wow, they dropped 2 Phoenix Downs for me.
With the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always
That was
called...
a good item, Git.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does.
Oi.
There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
We must help society.
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows around, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
Might not be able to do that yet because I don't think I can eat Mog yet.
A throne without
I can't say that's not what I thought, Josh. When
I wonder who used
what
to
they
sit
said.
here.
Hi, Pick.
Goddess? Or some other deity?
Incrella's Corngles.
Candy corn.
Yes.
Not
sorry.
actual cornels. Not a
Yes.
not a sweet corn. Though every cornel is sweet.
Sweet Corngles are only allowed in, I don't know, June, July.
Heck.
When sweet corn is ready.
Hi, Gwen. Thank you
Hi,
for
Greg.
the raid.
Oh, hi, Gwen.
Were y'all still playing Betrayal? God damn.
I think they were. Yeah. I think they wanted to get Greg in for one game. Don't mind me. Oh, I should go get that balls. Oh, I should get the balls, chat.
Do you want that for this late at night?
It's fine. I'll go to sleep. I'll fall asleep. I could drink it right now and go straight to sleep. I'm a very good sleeper. I lay down, I say brain turn off, my brain shuts down, and I sleep. And then I wake up 6 to 7 hours later. Unless I wake up in the middle of the night screaming from a nightmare, but that's beyond the point. Neither here nor there. Not part of what we're talking about here. Don't worry about it, chat. I said don't worry! No, I haven't got
That's
it.
fine.
I mean,
It's fine if you let your
F-
balls freeze. It'll just be a little
wasn't-
slushy.
Right. It wasn't F freezing yet, Pick. It's only 39 right now, so it's not even below freezing. It will be 32 sometime tonight, though, which is why I'm concerned. Because then, yes, if I forget it in the trunk.
Also,
well,
I
it'll be
just
a
entered
backpack.
Nights into
So-
Dreams.
This place.
Did you?
Found a casino. Theme park thing.
No, you at the casino part? Hell yeah.
But I've never seen anything like it before.
I'm backtracking. I probably should have waited to backtrack until I got bog throw, but it's fine. Also, I'm slightly disappointed because I must be like right at where you unlocked the mod
Oh
throw.
yeah,
Because like,
it was right after the first big flame fight.
yeah. So like, literally, I should have just like went one step further and. You imagine me doing all that stuff like, 20 minutes level below whichever you're at now. Basically. Oh, there's an item box I missed down here. How did I miss that?
In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better.
What
You've
is
heard
your
of beginner's
outfit,
luck,
ma'am?
haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go.
Pick, it'll be fine.
Why not forget the passage of time for a while and visit the wondrous gaming halls of serendipity? Wonderful. We got a powerful saxophone player here. That makes it all worth it.
I obtained a capsule.
Hello there.
Capsule of what? I don't know.
It's a place where dreams come true.
But I got it.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Yeah! Well, as of right now, sometime tomorrow, I'll probably do Haunted Hill things, so we'll see.
The first rule of gambling is knowing when to, but I do like watching the patrons get excited about
I do enjoy the game.
They look so hopeful. I recommend the slot machines to any first-timers. If you want to show off your chocobo, the chocobo races are the way to go. Some areas are still under construction.
As long as I
hope
keep
you
my
come back
depression
when
in
they're
check.
finished to enjoy the new attractions we'll be offering.
That is something always to check. Though not easy.
Oh, that is just blocked off.
Are you enjoying your
Yeah.
wonderful casino?
Yeah. All right. Well, then let's just bail.
That is why we're
We're in this timeline for now.
As requested by our patrons. When construction is finished,
Oh.
an exciting adventure will unfold before our very eyes. Will you be the hero, or will that be someone else?
The void beyond all of time.
Sax is going hard, and I appreciate it.
I didn't mean to go to the lock location again at the moment. All right, fine. I'll go get my freezing drink out of the freezing. Want to make chat freak out?
Visit us once it's ready. Did you know a new
Excuse me. I wanted to talk to
There are
this
many
lady.
enjoyable. Save up your coins for fantastic prizes. Take a chance to make a life change. Some like to groom chocobos and watch them.
I was not expecting a magical casino through space and time in this game, but at this point, I should just stop expecting things, because
I'm here to
no matter
assist
what
you
I
with whatever
expect,
you
it won't be it.
Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
I think I know how to
You'll
play
need to
these
purchase
games.
casino coins.
The goddess must have taken a liking to me.
Be prepared for any.
Need coins. Oh, hi, not Chocolina.
Welcome! This is where you can exchange your... In order to play the games at the casino, first you'll need to purchase casino coins here. Once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back and trade them in for prizes. Stop by anytime to check out our exciting selection of wonderful and useful prizes.
That's good enough, I'm sure. Wait, when did I have tickets? I have no idea when I got tickets. A chaos crystal. Chaos. Nice FF6 reference. Oh, they have artifacts in here? Interesting. I don't know what any of these. Oh. Really? Willing to exchange a fortune in casino coins for just one gil. Bunch of accessories. Phoenix blood. What in the world? That artifact seems important, though. I should probably get that. Just need 10,000
May you be blessed by the goddess
things.
of
It's fine.
fortune.
You're the trader again? Greg, stop killing him. I know you like it, but...
Good day and welcome. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar time. Have we met before?
If we did, I don't remember. So what is this place anyway?
Gave it your best shot.
Well, my friend, this is a haven. A little morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside.
I have the balls.
The balls to do what?
soda?
Words, then. Yes.
And I also remembered I had candy out there.
Oh.
Why, hello there. I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing. We're all friends here, you know.
Not very subtle.
I just tell it like
I forget. How do they explain how Snow is still alive after 300 years?
I don't know.
comfortable with, but it doesn't hurt to experiment.
I have no clue.
The machines have good days.
Well, that's
and
a
bad
lot,
days.
Pick.
How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of it.
Am I now being yelled at for getting things out of my trunk? I can't win with chat, Tom. I can't win. Why do I subject myself to this torment?
Why do you subject
right.
yourself to chat?
The cold hard cash of it all. That's yes. What? 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 What?
Oh.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. Well, that was weird. My analog stick is slightly tilted, so I can't appropriately do some of the things that they're wanting me to do.
No. If only you had a PS5 controller to use.
If only.
I don't know what zooted means, but okay.
I don't know how to leave. Damn it. Okay, there. That's hardly. Slot machines are not my game.
Aren't the cards pretty?
Can I play some cards instead of just slots? No? No?
Do you have any questions? I don't get it.
The card tables in this casino are DLC.
They're what?
They're DLC.
There's more slot machines? Oh,
It's
are
just
they? I was
slot,
gonna say.
just slot machines. The card games are DLC. Why?
When you tried to play the card game, did it pop up the buy menu?
No, I asked about the card game, and then they're just like, "Oh, it's part of downloaded content." I'm just like, "Oh."
They said that in game.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Chocobo. I see you have a. Do you have a Chocobo? You need to register your Chocobo. You can win casino coins by betting on the race.
I can chocobo race so long as I have a chocobo in my pocket. Huh.
I hope I get some cute looking coins. Welcome to the.
Register my only chocobo. Oh, good. Good. My chocobo sucks.
I'm disappointed when Snow was talking about hope instead of saying, I hope that's true. He said, I know it's true.
If only Snow went hard into the puns.
Right. I used to
my
meet
God,
you.
What the?
It's time for me to chill out.
Oh, I can bet on.
May the goddess smile.
Go. Didn't realize they brought a mariachi band to the chocobo races. Go! Well, my chocobo is not the slowest, so that is a plus. Take care, Greg. Thanks for stopping by.
We'll catch on, Greg. But have yourself a good sleep.
Can I change which one I spectate? I sure can. That's all I know is my Chocobo is losing. Middle of the pack.
Pack's not losing.
Well, now it's soon going to be in the last 3. Dang it! Uh-oh. Now I'm falling to last. Well. No. Nah, I got last.
Oh, no, Tom. Your illustrious career ended before it even started.
Mm-hmm.
Every game is a gamble.
Just different racing strategies? Okay, well, we're just gonna take our Chocobo back
Please stop
and
by.
leave.
Yes.
I'm done with this casino.
I should collect data for tomorrow.
Sure you don't want to go buy some card games?
No. I mean, yes, I'm sure. No, I don't want to buy card games. Is this the thing? Oh, maybe there are some card games, just not by the slot machines. Alright, Mog, you just chilling in here?
My dear traveler, I see you have in your possession. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exact.
Those fragments are remnants of it. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of the...
So are they something we're supposed to have?
Oh, the fragments fall into the hands of
You two
those of
are the
purest
rightful
heart, huh?
bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey.
Stop
in the
making this
outside
game
world.
Kingdom Hearts!
Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Fragment skills. Huh.
This must be the goddess's will.
That was an excellent triumph song. It's just a solo trumpet and it's like, hell yeah. Moogle Throw is new and improved. Oh, apparently now I can just yeet Mog at random places and Mog just might find something even if there's nothing visible.
If you present me with any fragment, the distortion in time gave birth to countless shards
also
of
very
many
haunting,
forgotten
these.
histories. The god.
Oh. Weird. They're like the fragment skills are kind of like cheats. Weirdly enough. They're not that powerful as cheats, but they're like activated like cheats. You have to turn them on separately. You can turn them off if you want to.
Yeah, interesting.
It's like Ratchet and Clank style cheats. Also, this game is something. I'm enjoying my time with it, but it's a trip. And plot and story-wise, I stopped thinking about it as soon as I began.
I am having more fun than I ever thought I would with a 13 game.
Time and
Tempted. If I can find the crystal here, there's another side path I can start.
I just got to the Village of Woe place, finally.
And now you can soon fight. Oh, god damn it. What was its name? The fusion of Baby Dragon and Time Wizard. Thousand Dragon. You can fight Thousand Dragon. One plot and story for FF13-2. Time and space is mysterious. That's about as accurate of a description as I'll ever see.
I mean, what I've picked up on so far is a big guy with the magic creepy eyeball loved the Seeristress, and like in every timeline that seems to exist, she ends up to die. And so we're trying to restore timelines where she's supposed to die. He wants to make timelines where she lives. And like we're both fucking with time at the same time, which is making time even more fucked up.
So we should be the bigger man and just stop fucking with time is what I'm hearing.
Well, I know how the game ends, I think, roughly. So, I will make no comments on that. Ooh, Grimoire hat.
Thank goodness that giant was stopped.
Be on the lookout for monsters and
Oh, I can finally throw the Moogle at this thing. Hey, Mog. Get it.
Hand away.
How cute.
What are you?
Oh.
Nice.
I got a holding cell key. Where were their holding cells? Where were holding cells? Unlocks the door in the Academy facility. Where's the Academy facility? Actually, I think that's in a future area.
Durable stuff, huh?
I think Academy is the next area I actually can go to. I can go to Academia. It's not Academy. So maybe that's the same.
Oh man, that makes me want to play Type 0. Type 0 is so good.
I know very little about Type 0.
in 400.
Yeah. Quite enjoyable.
Seemed like a strange one.
It is very weird. And I can't imagine playing it on like a PSP, but playing the PS4 remaster or whatever is quite enjoyable. I've never finished it, but well, because it's like a mobile-ish game, right? It's got like weird episodic kind of decisions and other stuff like that, whatever. Well, I didn't realize the game's got a fucking open world where you gotta walk around and have random encounters in the overworld and shit, like a normal fucking Final Fantasy game. Shoved into this weird offshooty whatever, right?
To influence the future. The power to.
And then what's also weird is like each character
Such an ability
has one weapon,
if one
right?
is not careful.
And so, or one weapon type, I should say, right? And so, like, there are going to be characters that you very much prefer using because the weapon is like more of a style that you enjoy. Like the katana guy is really weird because his attacks are very slow and very methodical, right? So if you're used to playing somebody who uses like daggers or something instead or whatever, right? You're in for a time.
Wow.
Now I'm in Blade Runner.
Something like this.
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in here and now. But creating something for people to build.
By that scream, I assume they died.
Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
You mean? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
It's a terrible day for rain.
A terrible day for rain? What?
Huh?
Ruh-roh. Oh. Well. Apparently there's a Fal'Cie in this one.
Finally?
Yeah, finally. And it skipped the whole process of l'Cie to Fal'Cie. It just instantly changed people to Fal'Cie or to l'Cie.
Because that's what my thing is, like, it's such a big important part of Final Fantasy 13, and like we're what 10 hours ish in, and we haven't seen a single one yet. I mean, Tom, if you want me to spoil the end of the game, I definitely go for it.
We gotta stop it.
I change you back.
The gate that came in on. Yeah, that's the gate I came in on. Okay.
I should probably stop fighting these things. They're super weak.
But they still give you CP.
They do. They give me 2 CP. I should probably just ignore them.
Wow. Tom's too good for 2 CP.
I am.
I mean, how much do you know what the general plot is for Lightning Returns?
Nothing. I've seen a couple speedruns of it, and
that's a good answer.
I know less than if I had not seen speedruns.
That's probably fair, to be honest.
Now things are going our way, Kubo.
Telling me to do the thing I've already done. Annoying.
Speaking of CP, do I have enough to do anything worthwhile? Casino tickets? What the? Why are you giving me casino tickets here?
We don't go down easy.
Oh, I have a ton. Now, apparently beating those last couple bosses got me a lot that I haven't been paying attention to.
Can't believe you're not paying attention. What the heck, Tom?
Just keep pushing through. No! One level short. It's not great. Let's finish up Saboteur. No reason to level up that anymore. That up. Also one level short. Come on. How are they both one level short?
You didn't kill enough of those 2 CP enemies, that's why.
You're right.
No, I'm right.
No, stop making me fight these things. They're not worth the time. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't need to see a cutscene that tells me that I changed the elevator's direction. I can see it. Game. How was I not out of range? Stop. You have to fight them every time, too.
Thought it'd be harder.
Hell yeah, we got a chocobo.
No, no, no. God.
And I got the goblin fragment. Oh god, I have 5,000 experience points to spread.
Here goes, Sarah.
Hit this button, please, before they come back. Don't want to keep fighting them. They're supremely not worth it. Why? Why am I not getting far enough away?
Oh wait, that's right, monsters.
Threat level Sigma. All sections of academia on high alert.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
They are talking about you.
Bots must see us as intruders.
Who? What?
Huh?
Can't be good.
They're just like, I hope they don't see us as a threat. I'm like, I most certainly think they do.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
I thought you were talking about Mimi for a second. I'm like, what the fuck did I do this time?
We don't know what we're facing. Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape the lockdown. Love. Oh, what a mess this area is.
I'm working on restoring the net. The database is being flooded.
Corrupt information?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire...
Is there anything we...
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our top. If we can replace this section with the...
Why is she looking at my, like, center of my chest?
We can. What we
The
need
fuck?
is data from places that someone has physically visited.
They're gonna make me go and
You have to stay away from the security bots. They're out of control.
100% walk through certain areas in this area.
No.
Good.
Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue. But I might feel better if you buy
One more,
something.
tell me what?
Oh, new weapons. With no way to make them, but new weapons. Those would be neat to have. Ooh, ATB rate plus 30% is actually massive. Just need some Tears of Woe and Abominable Wings. Easy.
Guess you better start farming.
I can finally buy tier 2 monster materials, and they're expensive as hell.
Great.
Love it. I think the amulets are one-time use before battles. I think. Oops. I thought those were impassive. I was wrong.
Hello, Mr. Sheep. I wasn't paying too close of attention though. Do I need to collect like 1,000 of these, right?
1,000 sheep's wools? 3.
Yeah.
You need 3.
So now I learned recently, Tom, that I had never known before. Originally, when Square made Final Fantasy XIV, they used this engine for the MMO.
Really?
And one of the reasons it took them, so long to do A Realm Reborn was they basically didn't want to use this engine anymore. But yeah, the engine designed for the 3 Final Fantasy 13 games was what was originally used for the original version of 14. That's what the engine's called now, but it's the one that Final Fantasy 15 uses, I believe, instead. Is the core of it.
And we'll see what engine they use for FF6.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Yeah.
When we finally learn more about that game.
I'm generally intrigued. It looks like they're trying to tell a much more grounded story.
I have no idea what they're aiming for story-wise. Combat looks
the only thing they've talked about so far is that there's like one kingdom or group of people that believe like Infrid is like the god of like fire or whatever, and another group thinks that the Phoenix is instead. And they're like basically arguing about it. Which I think could be neat.
What? I hit X there. Thank you very much.
Here goes.
Fencer. Saber. I hate this area. I hate this area so much. You can't run away from any fights.
Oh no.
And the fights are useless. There's no reason to take these fights. There's 2 CP and enemies that die super fast.
So how do they get around that area in the speedrun?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing this area in the speedrun. I think
So
there's multiple endings to this game. I think they use an ending that doesn't even touch you. Go.
Identification error. Identification error.
And if it spawns even one of them nearby, you can't interact with chests or elevators.
Yeah, there was
It's a very annoying.
In the jungle area, I couldn't swing on because I kept having to fight flames for a little while. It's a very flanny time. Or Tom?
I just don't want to be in this area. And I'm at the beginning of the area, and I'm just like, I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
Hi, Badgers. Thanks for stopping by. It one-shots them even more than Blitz is mostly one-shotting them.
Damn you! Gambits. You can just like Runga scam bam as much as you want, baby.
If I had Ruinga on Sarah, maybe. I hate this area. Soma.
Spooky gate. Tom, I understand you're having a rough time with that area right now, but I can guarantee you that if you were using a PlayStation 5 controller to play the game, it wouldn't improve your bad time in any capacity. But you would still be enjoying using a PS5 controller. PS5 controllers on sale now.
Or what, $80?
Yeah, they're like $80, yeah.
Goddess must like us.
Who would do that?
Oh my god. It sucks so much. I hate this area. It's so slow to do anything.
Thought it'd be harder.
You literally end a fight and it's already in warning that you're about to enter another.
Can't wait till I get to that part.
I'm not good at holding back.
Oh my god. I need to finish this area as fast as possible. Is that enough CP at least to get what I want? It is. Hooray! And a crystal inspection.
Good.
Well, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I can just put points in it for a bit to get Death Blow.
Well, your commando's not at 62 or whatever mine is right now.
I Ravager bonus 2, you
64.
say?
Mine's says 64, actually. It has been since we started the session, basically, so.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, please.
Just give me all the Ravager boosts. Oh, this isn't great.
No, not that one. This one.
No, let's work towards Sarah's Runga. No, I can jump over that ledge.
Did you just say Falsi? Try this!
No way. That can't be right. Have the Valsei somehow come back and taken over from the government?
I'm just trying to get 100% in this area so I can turn off the enemies.
Please, 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 please. No, we didn't get it. No. Did you ever fight a red chocobo out here, Tom?
No, I didn't.
I just did. It was hard as fuck, but I didn't get the crystal for it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Yep. Hate to believe it. Oh!
So dumb. There's none of them anywhere near me, and I still have to fight them.
Seeing where Noel left Snow behind and jumped through that time gate, he really should have done it with like jumping back through the time gate with both middle fingers up.
Not this way.
Or is that just the vibe that Noel gives me?
No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right. All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself?
Oh, hey.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have
Mana chip.
I'm your enemy because I'm contradictions in the timeline.
Entombed in that
everything in this game is contradictions to the timeline.
You stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Are we supposed to... It always makes super bosses or endgame villains seem so weak when they're just like, you know what? I enlisted some service, and then they hire, and then they just spawn in the weakest enemies in the game. It's like, cool. Uh-huh. So powerful that you brought all of useless pieces of crap.
But could you hire useless pieces of crap? No.
I wish.
Right. I guess this game's kind of different because you do get the crystals from like the monsters or whatever. Well, I looked like all over this entire step looking for wool, and they were like right next to the base the whole time. So, but I did find a red chocobo because of all of it. So I mean, there's a positive one there.
Didn't get the red chocobo, but you at least found it.
No.
Why? I cannot run away from any fights here, no matter where the enemies are.
Goddess must like us.
There it is.
Look at these people. This is happening because
At
of
least I got
us.
to enjoy the red chocobo theme.
And we're the only ones who can save
I don't remember it, but yeah.
It's just what Caius would want.
Suppose I did. She's still looking at my chest. What the fuck? I thought maybe it was the angle that I talked to them before, but no, they're still just staring straight into my chest. What peril? Tell me what's happening.
Everyone's useless.
I'm just hoping. Okay, I'm just going to be running through this area now. I don't care. I thought maybe the areas were small enough where I could clean them out. Apparently not,
Your very
though.
Existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Yes, teach me how to
Nice
operate Mechana.
cocky attitude they'll know there, Noel.
To an end. No trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Give him the drop.
Nothing personal.
What did you... Get him! Take this!
section over there that I didn't get to yet either, huh? Let's go explore that before I play with this other shit too much.
Finish them. At least these ones are giving me decent CP. I've learned the true history. What was the true history?
What was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Kaya smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, we can think again.
The vampires got me.
What is happening with those rune guys? Actually, wait, hold on. Why aren't the ruin gusts going off? Now they went off. Thanks. That was weird. That was really weird. Kept casting Ruin Gun and Noel just didn't. Also, where am I? This way? Oh, okay, fine. Start the combat while I'm in a menu. That's okay. Also, I found a shortcut. If you're manually inputting something, if you hover over abilities and hold right, it lets you repeat whatever you did last time.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Will you lads cease?
That's tough.
Cool, I can't wait to fight these enemies, is that there's none of them nearby. This area sucks. Finish these jerks off, come on. Yeesh. That's right, there are the consumable sprays. Forgot about them. Oh, hey, Caius. Just chilling right here. Nope, disappeared. God dang it. I completely forgot about them, to be honest. But then again, or I forgot about them because we hadn't played in quite some time. Oh, that's a big boy. Now seems like a good time to use that. How do I use that? I don't know how to use that. Oh, there it is. Oh, never. No, that's. I guess they aren't in this then. I don't see that. I don't think they're there. Get that percentage up hyper high. One more round to do. That should do. Severus. Destroy! Okay.
Dig in now.
I didn't set up nearly enough commando hits there. Okay.
Good to go.
Come on.
I won't let you down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be dead. Oh, that's a good stagger. Come on, hurry up. Oh. Gotta launch him. Thank you. And yep, there we go. God dang it. I can beat him. I can.
All right, Dragon Boy's dead.
Nice. Start with that.
No, admit you love her. Do it. The only thing we need to change our fate is the ability to travel through time.
Dang it. Launch him, please. No help. Thank you. Uh-oh. Maybe I should try to sentinel some of these things. Maybe. Think I can get them though. Think I can get them. Okay, cool. Well, that's not gonna help.
Still don't understand how Snow is alive after 300 years. How, Snow? How? Hey, Stitch. We hope you're stitching one together tonight, Stitch.
Launch them quick. Thank you. God dang it.
Some hero I am.
I need to be full health to survive that stop, even with Sentinel. Oh, really? Also, wiped out them.
No rejected. What now?
Dang it. Wasn't fast enough.
Sorry.
Stay on the ball.
Dang it, that was the wrong one. Well, this works out. Took that time to upgrade and now it's just gonna bite the butt. One, please. you.
Let's do it. This'll do. Let's do it. How can this happen?
Oh shoot, that's not my launch class.
Take this! Get him! Take this!
What? Chain's gone? What? Why?
Sorry.
Why was the chain gone? And I don't have any. Oh, this is not gonna happen.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
I hit the hand? What do you mean I hit the hand? I'm not sure what you mean.
This'll do.
Not starting with that. I'm trying really hard to beat this fight for no reason.
You can do it, Tom.
You can kill its hand later, you stagger that. I staggered its hand?
Let none escape.
That hits. Oh, there's the fist. Okay. When it turns on might is when that fist becomes available to hit. Finish him. No, don't target the fish. Target it. Oh no, now the chain isn't building. Oh, now I'm dead. Ah, that's dumb. Trying to auto-target and it targeted the fist.
That sucks.
Why? 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 I don't understand what its hitbox is to get the starting thing.
Oh, I hate it. I got moistened skin from that enemy.
Exactly what you always wanted.
Moist.
Also, I didn't realize that the Saboteur actually increases quite a bit towards chain percentage.
What does it?
Mm-hmm.
Dig in now. Let's crush him.
Sorry.
Oh, that's not good.
Dig in now. Be ready for anything.
No, I didn't want to use another Phoenix down. That's deep, whatever. Actually, while we're doing this, let's kill that fist. Kill the fist.
Take this! Get it!
Kill the fist. And a fist.
Sorry.
God dang it.
Don't die, Tom.
I don't have to do this at all, and I'm just being stubborn.
Fine, I fought the big Flynn like that the last session we did this. I think I tried fighting him like a dozen times.
Stay on the ball! Focus!
Still finally asking the hard questions.
Stay on the ball! Keep it guessing!
Dang it.
Let none escape!
Oops. Wrong item.
Stay on the ball!
Oops. Come on. Just need one more chain.
One more chain.
Kick him up, kick him up. Launch him. There we go.
And now I get the Coliseum.
Finish him. There we go. Finally.
So I think it's really weird that you have the question mark dates. And then you also have unknown dates, though.
Hmm.
Like, and some locations have both. I think, looking at the list.
Oh, yep, this absolutely was not what I had to do. Not even close to what I had to do. Oh, I'm in the wrong starting party or starting paradigm.
We don't go down easy.
Is that nah? It was. Yay, I got death blow. And now Sarah's only 3 away from getting ruined. Oh, hi, Caius. Bye, Caius. Oh, where's the... Really? Where's...
Where are you going, Caius? Stand and fight me!
No! Don't let him get to you!
Great.
Sorry, buddy.
Take them down. Come on. Ay, ay.
But can you tell the difference between Final Fantasy and Fantasy?
Should we keep chasing it? We just run into...
What's their name, Sarah? I think Sarah left him behind. What do you think, Chad? Hey, Master Hero. Say SARS the traitor? What?
Never.
Oh my god, do me like that. If I was the traitor, half the people would already be dead on the ground, because that's how good I am at Among Us, baby. Alright, chat, do I try to fight the giant flam boss before I go to bed, or do I go to bed?
We need to find out what he's up to.
No.
I'm suspiciously good at that.
Shit.
I'm really curious to see what the fuck Tom's doing. Sounds like a bad time, though, whatever the fuck it is.
It is a time. Just an endless stream of enemies for no real reason. Other than if you want to farm some CP.
You want to farm some CP.
But the thing is that it's not even an optional if you want to farm CP. In order to do anything in this area, you have to keep fighting.
Oh.
You can't run away. You might be able to constantly reset stuff with
like what level is
with
your
retrying
guys at?
fights, but
what kind of levels are you rocking now?
Decently high. I don't know. Just trying to make progress.
It's like what? No, whatever. So I was trying not to brag.
No, I'm trying to get past this because I'm tired and I also want to go to bed. And I've been fighting things constantly for the past like 45 minutes.
Yeah, if not
it
longer.
It seriously doesn't end.
I'm not looking forward to the place after the casino, I guess, right?
We're getting closer
That's where
to the
you're
gate.
at, right?
Oh, thank God! I finally reached a cutscene at least. Please,
But I will have
let
to
it
go
be the
and
end.
buy the DLC so I can do card games. Children's card games, no less.
Oh, look, cutscene that led into more fighting. My favorite.
It's worse than what I currently have. But our ITB recharge rates increase. It's interesting.
Another pack.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Watching the speedrun.
You no! Get away from her!
Don't kill the weakling before I can break you. Thank you. Come on.
You. Are you okay?
Are you the real Yule?
No!
I'm guessing no, because she literally just got fucking stabbed.
No.
I hate the auto ability so much. Get rid of these small lads first.
All right, giant flame boss dead. You happy, Chance?
Nice.
Achievement unlocked set. That's fine, chat. How many GP is that worth? 1? What's up, a good username for Twitch? I killed the giant flame thing.
Be ready for anything.
I think I got to that emotional scene you were talking about earlier.
That'd be more than enough. God. Hopefully you'll survive those multiple stab wounds. Oh no, it's still alive. It can't die until the cutscene's over.
I've got it.
You make sure you kiss her every night.
Oh, big throw. And are you gonna... I thought you were gonna kick the sword that you threw into its chest.
You'll lie.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction
Hero!
to the timeline.
They only really started talking about contradictions in the timeline in this
Because of
part
us.
of the game, and I'm already sick of hearing it.
Said, we're because of that.
So wait, Snow's the Lassie again?
She has to.
Apparently.
Caius,
I guess maybe that's how they got 300 years in the future.
Maybe.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
no. I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
I don't know who Etro is. Also, yeah,
An artifact from Yule.
this area has rain in it, and they have rain spattering on the camera even during the cutscenes. It's actually really bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about how bad it looked in the one plateau area where you can control the weather.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I can understand if you're running around and moving on your own, but not during cutscenes.
Well, it just looks really gloppy.
Gate is up there, Kubo.
Also, that got me a crap ton of stuff.
That's where Overwatch got it from? Yeah. Sagado, on the other hand, is looking forward to going to bed.
As am I. I just want to use...
they're like, hey, some people look to the future, some people look to the past. And I'm just like, I'm ready to go to bed. Get the thing so we can portal. Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
I want arrow gun. No, we're just gonna get adrenaline.
Get the artifact. You're okay? Good.
Fine.
Yeah, why not? Let's fight the slimy boy. A flandit? They're bandit flans?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the fuck is with this
Flandit.
game's like obsession with like punny flan names? Oh, this is just more. This is more of the tying into the Kingdom Hearts shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flans are a big deal in Kingdom Hearts too, aren't they?
Something like that, yeah.
But decided to be crashy today. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikki. Yeah, I am far too tired to play more tonight, unfortunately. But I will be on tomorrow, at some point for sure.
Bonus, no.
Hey, man, Lightning. I'm doing okay. This game is weird. Like, I know you just got to a part where like things are making less sense, but like this is the first part that kind of makes sense a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
A little bit, maybe, is a good definition of it.
Right. Ooh. Get some white mage to level 30, hey? That'd be awesome. Oh, that's the portal I've already been through. Never mind. I don't want to go to that one. I need to go open the portal I haven't been to yet. Come on. No, we're playing...
That saves with this final cutscene, and then I can call it quits.
We're playing...
She knew exactly
Tandem? Oh, what the fuck I want to say.
It was never
I've been struggling to describe this all night.
Side by side, I guess.
We're having a time.
It's the law of Farseers.
Yeah.
Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if
Man, I
they
can't
do,
wait to play this game
they can
randomized
doom
someday, right?
thousands of others to a worse fate instead.
FF13-2 randomizer. Let's go.
How about it? Ready for the truth?
With the way they segment all these areas, theoretically, it would be possible.
Yeah. Badgers has it right. Suffering along with each other.
Because to obey.
Yeah. But like, we had such a good time the first time actually playing the game. Is it really suffering?
Is there no way
So this is true. That's why we are playing again.
Yeah.
And why, in all honesty, we've been playing for over 6 hours, and I do want to keep playing.
Yeah, me too.
As we do.
It's weirdly fun.
She said Caius.
The combat's interesting.
Combat system's neat.
But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
I don't have to fight him again right now, do I? The plot is awful.
I
You don't
I
play
can't
this
even
game
say
for
if the
the
plot's awful because I don't know what the fuck the plot is.
Okay, what I understand of the plot so far is awful. I am kind of looking forward to the very end, though. And like, if you have no idea what you're going into, then it's even better.
But yeah, I'm saving. I'm calling it quits for the night.
I'm checking out the Void Beyond, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Go check out the Void Beyond. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off.
That's fine. Thanks, Tom. Really appreciate you
This
playing.
game is cheap junk food. It's not good, but it's weirdly enjoyable. That's
probably a good way
you're
to
nailing
put
it
it, I
on the
guess.
head, Badgers. Like it's not like, but it's not to the point of like Final Fantasy VIII for me, where I love the original Final Fantasy VIII more than the original Final Fantasy VII, because that's a weird game. And they tried a lot of things, and most of those things don't work, but it has so much charm that it honestly, it sticks with me a lot more and how weird it is. This one is just like, yeah, it's not. There's a lot of neat systems, and it's just surrounded by nonsense. Like, a game like this is like setting off. Not that I would speedrun this, but I would have loved to route this. And when it came out, because of just how much stuff you can do and what's capable, it seemed like it would be like a ton of fun to play around with everything and see how how you can use and abuse the many systems and customizations.
Yeah, I could definitely
because even watching FF13 speedruns is super fascinating because of how much they have to understand the combat system and how the different roles of the other party members, how they will how their auto battles work and stuff like that. There's a lot of depth that I'm not knowing and that the game doesn't really tell you. This doesn't have the benefit of Final Fantasy 13. There's a lot of abilities you can skip along the Crystarium if you just don't go down branches. So you have a little bit of customization over what the auto battle does by not grabbing moves you're not going to use. Also, I just listened to the music that's playing, and it's just saying "dive at space" over and over again.
Hey, Ricky. Hey, John.
This game is fascinating.
I think that the issue, like I've always, and I've complained about this previously, but we didn't touch on this at all today, so it's worth bringing up again. I feel like the biggest struggle with like 13 and like the 13 trilogy, if you will, is the fact that you have a lot of really complicated concepts and stuff that you are trying to convey to people, but you're doing it in a really shitty way, right? Like when you talk about Falsey and you talk about Lucy, like these are not like new concepts in like the Final Fantasy like lore as a whole. Basically, if you just take those and say like, if the Falsey are the crystals, effectively, right? And you give them a will, which sometimes they have wills and sometimes they don't in other old Final Fantasy games, right? And they choose somebody to be a champion for them, whether for light or dark, right? That's what a Lassie is. That basically is the shorthand that they're trying to convey in these games. And like, even in this game, as far as we've gotten, like none of that has been explained well. And what frustrates me, and this is one of the reasons why I think Type 0 is so fascinating, Tom, is they have Falsey and Lassie in Type 0 as well.
Huh.
But the difference is that each of the various kingdoms has Falsey that they're like, is like their patron deity of the kingdom, right? And so certain people among their society are chosen by the Falsey to become Lassie, and then they are all given a mission by the Falsey, much like in here, right? Mm-hmm. And like they are able to, and what's really interesting in that is one of the things they do is like the Lassie can manipulate, you know, kind of like if you have like in D&D like a paladin who does something evil but does it for a righteous reason, they can kind of like, well, that was like why I did it or whatever. They do that kind of manipulation and stuff like that to behold to their vow, but like still do the things they need to do to progress their like kingdoms, whatever, right? And like all that shit, that's all in like the first 5 hours of like Type 0, and it's explained in such a better way than like what 13 does to the entire game. And you're just like, what? And then basically like you take all that and then you say, okay, and if you fail the charge, you become a zombie like thing, right? And I forget what they're called, Sealies or something, right? It's something like that. Seal, whatever. And then you basically have like the core concept of the world of like what happens and like why the Falsi are so important or whatever. And then like in 13, it's basically a war between two different factions of Falsi, basically, right? And then everything else kind of makes sense. But like all those concepts are like really poorly explained throughout that game. And like in the end, I don't even think you really understand 100% what happened if you even like read all the dialogue and stuff, because they stick a bunch of stuff in like extra materials as well, you know. So
Badger says, thing is that's how you were describing Type 0, and Badger says, thing is that's how it's supposed to normally work in this universe. The whole plot of 13 was that whole system going south, and they never show you the world before in 13. Right. So it's like you have no point of reference for how any of this should be happening.
Right. And then I think the NPC issue is a big issue, because like you're saying, because they don't show you the world. You don't know how these people live and what's normal, whatever, right? And like I did not understand that like the beginning of 13 is a huge amount of people about to be deported to a different country,
different
as
planet.
refugees. Right. Well, you know, the simulate whatever, right? And like again, like that's not explained well. It's not explained why these people are all wearing robes and why they're rebelling against it. And it's just for them being chased by people the entire game, there's a lot of parts of the game where it feels like they sure talk a lot while running from this empire that's always in the shadows or whatever. I don't know. I just it frustrates me because there's a lot of potential. And it was just really poorly executed. And a lot of people say that 13.2 does a better job with the world building, and so far I would agree with that. But at the same time, by adding as much time travel shenanigans is going on, makes it really hard to digest too, right? Like it's like, okay, I'm kind of getting an understanding of what these people are, what they want, their motivations are, whatever. Now I'm traveling through time again. Great.
I have no idea what's happening in this story.
That's
not in the slightest.
Like I said, from where I'm sitting, what I understand is the bad guy wants to save the girl. We want to try to restore time to its proper flow, and we're both fucking with the timeline constantly. This is like where I'm
something
at.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And it's just they also, it's not only is it like immediate fantasy babble where you're not really understanding a lot of the terms and what they mean up front, and then there's also time travel babble. So it's like both of them combine from the very beginning of the game to make it just be like, I'm turning my brain off to anything you're saying, and I'm just gonna mess around in the systems and mechanics.
I'm having fun with that. I mean, they're really good. So Academia is where you're at now, hey?
Yeah, I just beat Academia.
Like, you just beat it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna enter there soon, but I also got Serendipity unlocked now too, so I did it. I almost caught up with Topic.
You did it. I need to end the stream. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, no, me too. But thank you everybody for coming out. Listen to me rant about shit again. So but that's where I have really interesting thoughts about where 16's going, because it kind of looks like they're going back to that whole idea of like patron crystals basically for each of the kingdoms, against with Infrit and the Phoenix, right? And like there could be some really interesting things there, especially with them being like the same like elemental power basically, right? I see Kelvy live. Other than that, I guess
see
Cords is live.
Well, Cords is live. I haven't rated Cords in quite some time.
Okay, good rate Cords.
You're
Otherwise, a random person that you've never heard of before is playing New World right now.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. The only other person I'm following that's live is Gymnast86, who's a Zelda speedrunner.
We should follow Kelvy.
Yes, you should follow Kelvy. But we can go say out Cords.
Let's go say out Cords.
Yeah.
Thanks again, everybody, for stopping out.
Thanks, Sar, for
I'll be
playing
live
with me.
tomorrow at some point, doing something, maybe some Betrayal on the Hill, blah blah blah, whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, we did
I'll
some
probably
today,
be
but
doing
we were
that
busy.
too.
So.
I don't know if I'll stream my side of it. I might just tweet out that I'm playing and where streams are live for that.
You know what? I have a lot of stuff stacked on top of that right now, Kitten. I'd rather you not destroy all of my stuff, so I'm gonna just
But
set
Kitten
you
wants
down
to
here.
play.
Yeah, but there's tablets and stuff. She's taking my... This backfired instantly. She took my chair.
Kitten too strong. Too quick-witted.
She's not moving. So I guess I'm ending stream standing here. Hey gamers, y'all have yourself a good night. I'll see you.
Have yourselves a good night. Go eat some love on over the chords. I will be back tomorrow, probably playing Betrayal with friends, and on Monday for my regular schedule. All right, goodbye. Go say hi to chords. Goodbye. Goodbye.